you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit.
Summer lives here at the new National Western Center. Concerts and events all season long. NationalWesternCenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I mean, it always feels right on a Friday, but this feels... No, we got to let this breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Turn that back up.
Come on.
We got steam.
Yeah. Dot. Daddy's home. It was good.
Okay, I said that's enough.
Yeah, good time. Oh, he doesn't have his headphones. He can't hear us. Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, he can. He hears everything.
Oh.
We only had like 5 seconds left on the thing.
Oh, it was ready to run out anyway? Okay. So, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday.
Yeah, Daddy's home.
Yeah, Stoke is off today, and Mark is here for the full 4 hours, which is perfect because on a Friday, you know, the whole Friday intro song was created by you way back in the day when
I
we
didn't
started.
write it or sing it.
Well, no.
That was the Culture Club.
True. I mean, it's easy to confuse you and Boy George.
Right.
But that said, I mean, you kind of instituted this as a tradition, and then you went and left us.
Yeah.
And so we continued to play it every Friday morning without stink, but, you know, the tradition carried on. But, yeah, it just kind of hits a little bit more right this morning. So.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. Good to be here. It was nice yesterday and even this morning a little bit to see the sun. So that was kind of nice. Driving in, a lot less traffic when you drive in at 5:30 as opposed to 6:30.
Yeah. And by the way, big doings here. Those of you who listen to the show at this time know that we take our parking situation very seriously out here.
Yeah.
And our spots and everything like that. Well, they are repaving the parking lot here, and there's two sides. There's an east side and a north side parking lots, and so they're doing our side today, and it was very weird pulling in to pull over on the other side of the building and park. Now, years ago, I used to park there all the time, probably for the first, 6-7 years I worked here.
Really?
I always parked on that side. But when I started mornings full-time here with Joel Klatt in 2012, wow, I've been doing this since 2012. I've always been parking over here.
I have never. That's the first time I've ever parked on that side.
It was weird,
It
wasn't
is
it?
very weird. I
weird.
did not like it at all.
Very weird.
Yeah. So that is strange. So that kind of threw my morning off. Then the other thing is I was the first one in here, so the lights were out. Everything was dark. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like waiting because Ty's been out in on the
Thailand
and Japan, and he's been practicing at the Kumatai.
Yep.
And I thought there might be, and this is an old reference, but for those of you who are old, you'll love it. I thought it might be like a Pink Panther and Tattoo situation where
that is deep.
Where Ty attacks me when I come in.
That's a deep pull.
Yeah. So anyhow, that's what but no, Ty. But we're all good. Yeah, exactly. I was a little bit nervous.
Wow. Well, we are glad to have you with us here on a Friday. Of course, another tradition that we have here all the time. Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get anything you want off your chest from a busy sports week. Get that off your chest before you head off into what, for a lot of you, a long weekend, which I hope you enjoy, Memorial Day weekend, and just give it to us. It could be about anything, world of sports, local, or beyond, just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? And we want plenty of opinion, humor, and heavy on the snark. Hit us up on the RumbleSaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. All right, Game 2 coming up tonight, Avs and Vegas. Hey, Jared Bednar, is Cale Makar going to play?
No, I don't have an update. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
You got a feeling?
Wow, well, that doesn't sound optimistic at all, does it?
I think even if they were confident he was going to play, I think they would play it close to the vest, no?
Well, I think they would play it close to the vest, but maybe you might hear a little, what do you want to call that? The hitch and the giddy up, but what's the opposite of having a hitch and the giddy up in the way you speak? Like a little bit more up-tempo, upbeat, as opposed to, I don't have any update. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Well, I hope so, but I would be surprised. I would think that after having, 6 days off before this series, it's the Western Conference Finals, that if you're ready to go, you're ready to go. And 48 hours or less than 48 hours is going to make that big of a difference?
Well, no, it just sounds like he's not playing. That's what it sounds like. Which, okay, so that's bad news. The good news is you guys didn't play real well in Game 1. I mean, that's not good news, but the good news is you have had time to look at that. You have had time to make your adjustments. And the second game that you guys kind of have a new lines and you play together without having Makar back there running the point, it should look better. Theoretically, it should look better after the corrections are made.
Yeah, Bednar reiterated again yesterday what he said right after the game, that we just have to execute better.
But I was happy with what we produced. I thought their goalie played well. I think we got into the net front areas at times in that game for deflections, rebounds, that kind of thing enough. It's kind of more on the other side. I think we can create more if we execute a little bit better. And I think, there's a handful of plays in the game where I felt like we gave them easy scoring chances. Some of them off odd man rushes, some of them off turnovers, some of them off mixed execution. I didn't think we made them earn their chances that were the difference makers in the game.
So are you confident that they bounce back and tie up the series?
Am I No, I'm not confident.
You're not.
I'm not confident.
You're not confident.
No, I'm not like, oh, yeah, I put money on this with my bookie. I'm not that confident.
You're not going to dip into the slush fund?
Well, the slush fund is this is why gambling. This is why this should be a public service announcement to bad gamblers.
Slush fund took a little bit of a hit in Game 1, didn't it?
It's taking a hit the last 2 games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that slush fund that I built up to 345 is now down to. So it's now 145.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were riding high at first. You're like, this is easy.
I thought gambling was like, I had talked to my wife about quitting radio. I was like, hey, listen, I'm so good at this. I am so good at this.
I'm going to become a pro.
I don't think I really need the radio thing. And I'm quickly learning that there's a reason they build those big, giant buildings in Vegas.
Stinks top 5.
Yeah.
Can't miss picks of the night. Call 1-800.
Exactly. So I'm going to stick with the radio for a while.
All right. We are all happy for that. How about you, as fans? Are you confident about a bounce back tonight in Game 2? We'll get into some Is It Just Me's. Also, for those of you who didn't like Jared Bednar juggling his lines throughout Game 1, you may be disappointed in what you're about to hear. Coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
In the playoffs, games are won and lost in overtime, where the pressure is at its highest. In your facility, overtime starts the moment the power goes down. That's when experience makes the difference. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Make the call that keeps you out of overtime. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lizzie here. Is your car making a weird noise and you're not sure what exactly is going on? All Points Automotive makes it easy for you. Free diagnostics and estimates from a 100% mobile mechanic who comes to you. To book your appointment, visit allpoints-automotive.com.
This year, tackle all your gardening projects like a pro with Permagreen Organics, made right here in Colorado. Our new Permagreen Pro line includes everything from topsoil to sheep and peat. Buy local, buy Permagreen Pro Soil Amendments, and remember, you don't need a miracle, you need Permagreen.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado. With me is the owner, Ron Gibbous. What is the advantage in building a new deck or replacing the old one?
If you were to spend $50,000 on a deck, probably increases the home value by $25,000 to $35,000. You will get some of it back when you sell the home. But do you want to use it to spend time outside with your family, with your friends, building memories and building relationships?
Start dreaming about your outdoor living space. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Save up to 60% on brand new appliances from Bosch, GE, LG, KitchenAid, and more. Amazing savings on out-of-box, discontinued, and floor models. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine.
That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. With Stoke off today, Mark is here for the full 4 hours. Yay. Already a couple Is It Just Me's from the early 6 a.m. listeners who are this has been a source of irritation for some of the 6 a.m. listeners. I'll just read a couple of the texts. Okay. Fittingly in Is It Just Me form. Is it just me, or did Evans ruin the Friday song with his monologue? Yeah. Another one is it just me? Evans pretends to like the Friday song if Stink is around. Otherwise, we get about 3 seconds behind some other noise. Don't be fooled, Stink. Another one said, we 6 a.m. listeners demand the best, especially when Daddy is home. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I had nothing to do with whatever changes occurred to the Friday intro song. None. That's above my pay grade. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I think this is, when the cat's away, the mice will play. And I think this can directly be associated with Stokley and Ty.
Oh.
I think the two of them.
Oh. I don't know. Ooh, careful.
I'm just saying.
Ty will literally tie you up in knots before you know. You try to go with your wrestling move. Oh, he just turned you off.
No.
All right, turn it back on.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Ty, I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying that you have like trying to undercut me.
Good.
I'm saying that Stokley has influenced you and asked you to do something and you are just being the good, the good producer, guy that you are. We're like, yeah, sure, Stoke, I'll help you, and didn't realize that you're hurting some of the 6 a.m. listeners.
Well, at least for today, hopefully the 6 a.m. listeners are happy. For those of you who were not happy with the way Jared Bednar juggled his lineups the other day and were moving guys around throughout the course of the game trying to find a spark, if you didn't like it, sorry, but you may see more of it tonight.
I kind of like the lines after I switched them more than the first group. Like I think I touched on it last night. I think Mac's line was a little spread out at times during the night, so they were like missing some detail in their game with the puck. So they weren't as effective as I would have liked them. And then I felt like there was some duplication there in roles too, like zone play and off the forecheck. And when I changed it and went with Leckie and Landeskog, I liked them that line together. Mac, and then Nelson, Neckash, and Val was pretty good too, and I was spotting Kadri up in there in the top 6 a little bit in the third period too, and I liked all those combinations. We'll reassess, talk to the guys, have already had some conversations, and then kind of make a plan for tomorrow, and then just kind of keep an eye on it. I would say tomorrow, regardless of the lines I go with, I won't wait as long to kind of mix it up and try something else, just because we got a little bit of a look at some things we liked in the third period.
Don't get freaked out, okay? This is actually rather common in hockey, okay? This is not earth-shattering news, the fact that during the course of a game, a coach will move his lines around trying to find a spark. It's not something that Jared Bednar is the first to do. Trust me, it's been happening forever. So I know a lot was made of it, but really it's not. It's just a reflection of, look, it was a bad night the other night. Nobody was really, save for one line. That was the Colton, Nichushkin, I'm drawing a blank, wall line. Other than that, the other lines were struggling. So the fact that he was moving guys around, it's what coaches do. I know that in other sports, it's always like, hey, we need continuity. We need to gel. We need to get these guys familiar with each other. Hockey, it happens all the time.
It happens in other sports. I mean, you see guys move up and down the lineup depending on how they're hitting. One night a guy's in the 7-hole, next night he's in the 2-hole. Like that happens in baseball all the time. In football, man, you flip around personnel. You're in zebra, you're in 3 wides, you're in you're
personnel packages
right
all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tiger, 2 tight ends, you're in base, and all of a sudden, you hit the third quarter and you find a personnel grouping that's really working for you, where they're having a real tough time defending you, and then you'll live in that personnel grouping a little bit. So that happens in all sports to a degree. It's just that you don't necessarily see. And it's not like you're trading out your quarterback or you're trading out. Hockey's just different that way because the guys are on the first line. All of a sudden, you take one of the dudes that's always on the first line, you dump him down to the second, you move somebody else up.
I meant to say Kadri centering Colton and Nichushkin. So definitely see that line back for tonight, but we'll see what the other top 2 lines look like. It is Is It Just Me Friday as we give you a chance to get those hot takes off your chest. Here we go. John from Broomfield. Is it just me? Can we back off the ledge? Avs Nation, did you see undefeated Carolina get blown out at home versus Montreal? RELAX. Let's go Avs. Yeah, you want to talk about the rest versus rust debate.
Yeah.
And the reason why it's a debate was on display last night. 11 days off. 11.
Yeah. Most days off since
1919.
1919. Who was it again? Was it the?
Oh, I don't know which team it was. I'm just going to say it was the Montreal Maroons.
The Montreal Maroons?
Yeah, they were the Maroons before the Canadiens. I'm 99% sure.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Another 99%.
Right, check that for me maybe before I go to 99. Yeah. 98%? How about that? Maybe we'll go with that. Is it just me or Marty Necas needs to shoot the puck?
Yeah, he needs to be a little bit more selfish, doesn't he?
Yes.
I mean, I love his ability to create, right? I love his ability to get others involved. But there are times where, I understand you're trying to make the perfect pass, right? To go from a really good scoring chance to an exceptional scoring chance or whatever it is. But there comes a time when he just needs to fire the puck a little bit. Just get after it a little bit. Jam it in there. Put it home, Mike. Get into the back of the net.
Put the biscuit in the basket.
The biscuit in the proverbial basket.
Mike in Windsor, is it just me or Bedsy just called Marty Nakash? Is that how it's pronounced? Look, Mike, at this point, I got no idea. Okay?
I think he's against pronouncing it wrong. Nakash, did he call him?
Yeah.
Can I hear it again?
Yeah, it was.
I didn't hear that.
I kind of like the lines after I switched them more than the first group. Like I think I touched on it last night. I think Mac's line was a little spread out at times during the night, so they were like missing some detail in their game with the puck. So they weren't as effective as I would have liked them. And then I felt like there was some duplication there in roles too, like in zone play and off the forecheck. And when I changed it and went with Leckie and Landeskog, I liked them that line together. Mac, and then Nelson, Neckash, and Val.
Neckash. Look, I've heard it all. I mean, at this point, I'm going with Natchez. I'm comfortable with it.
Is he using like a nickname like Cash? Like they
No,
call him?
no, it's
Natchez. Is they could just call him
maybe the Natchez is the Americanized version. Neckash is I don't know. It's like Ukawebunam. Once I finally got comfortable, I'm not changing. No, I mean I will have it, but I've heard Neckash. I've heard Natchez, Neckash. I mean it's okay, whatever. Hey, Marty, shoot.
Right, Marty.
Shoot the puck.
Marty, you can't screw that one. It's like
Marty,
all those years I
puck.
spent at ESPN in the green room with Barry Melrose, and he would say he'd have the Canadianized version,
right,
of different things that he would say. Calgary was always a big one. It's not Calgary, it's Calgary,
and it was like offense.
Yeah, offense,
organization,
organization.
Yeah, a boot.
Yeah.
Up next. Hey, we're all curious how the Broncos offense will look with Davis Webb in charge. A former Bronco QB has seen Webb up close, and he thinks Webb is going to do great things. You'll hear it next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
This is Terry Wickstrom. I want to tell you about a great new partner to Terry Wickstrom Outdoors, Mad River Mortgage, your reverse mortgage specialist. If you want to secure your rest of life housing, maybe come up with some extra cash, or have a line of credit available to supplement your senior lifestyle, call my friend Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 and ask about an FHA-insured home equity conversion mortgage, or go to madrivermortgage.com, NMLS 1504779.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SHOT to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shaft.
What's up, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Reclaim your freedom to move, explore, and live life on your own terms. If degenerative joints are trapping you in pain, Regen RX's natural stem cell or PRP therapy sets you free, using your body's own natural ability to heal. Regain the freedom you've been missing. Get your totally free consultation today and see if it's the right move for you. Give my friends at RegenRx a call today at 303-630-9770 or visit them at regenrx.co. That's regenrx.co, and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you.
How about 60 seconds that'll make you actually feel good for a change? Hey, Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. You've heard me talk about the best free meal in Denver. And I had some listeners that had heard me talk about how I used to love to make brisket, but with outrageous beef prices, we just couldn't afford to do it anymore. We can't afford to feed that many people. Well, a guy, Barbecue Bob, showed up to one of our first and third Thursdays with a couple $1,000s of brisket so he could just help people. We're going to make free brisket here coming up in the next couple months for our best free meal in Denver. And then another guy, Fred, who runs the Ace Hardwares over on Gartrell Road and Arapahoe Crossing. He said, from now on, all your fuel you need for that barbecue is on me. And another guy, Bobby Hancock from IHOP. He fed our volunteers and gave thousands of dollars worth of gift certificates to our people that take advantage of the best free meal in Denver. If you want to help, you can. Just spread the word. It's the best free meal in Denver every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. And if you have any questions, just call us at 303-LAW-4040.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Don't miss the Tree Farms Memorial Day sale. Now through Memorial Day. Save on thousands of trees, shrubs, perennials, vines, berries, and more. Now get up to 30% off all sizes of pine, spruce, fir, and upright juniper trees, including 6-year-old 5.5 to 6 foot tall Austrian pine trees. Now only $219.99 each. Now through Memorial Day. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at Soda Weight Loss. Online, sodadietnutrition.com. 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds, and I'm never going back. You want help on your weight loss journey? Call them up, 866-800-SODA. Again, online, sodadietnutrition.com. I got my confidence back. I look and feel 10 years younger, all thanks to soda. Knowing how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, and having the help of a real nutritionist is all that you need. Sodadietnutrition.com, because SOTA is state-of-the-art.
Traffic may be locked, but savings isn't. Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile with unlimited wireless for just $25 a month forever. Visit boostmobile.com/unlock. Restrictions apply. Info at boostmobile.com.
Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, I plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. Got Mark in here in studio for all 4 hours on this Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot takes off your chest heading off into this Memorial Day weekend. And it can be about anything. Of course, a lot of Avalanche chatter out there, but if you want to get in on the Nuggets offseason, Broncos are always in vogue, as you will hear here in just a second. Rockies and even beyond the world of sports. So hit us up, ramoslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Schump Honda, and away we go. We're all curious how the Broncos offense is going to look with Davis Webb in charge. Never called plays before. Hot coaching candidate out there. Broncos keeping him. Sean Payton doing what a lot of people thought he'd never do, and that is give up the play calling. So a lot of curiosity, not only here but around the NFL world, with Davis Webb. Who is this guy, and specifically, what is his offense going to look like? Is it going to be more of the same with Sean, or will he definitely put his own spin on it? Well, Ben DiNucci, who well-traveled NFL quarterback, spent a couple of different times here with the Broncos over the last few years on the roster, the practice squad. So he knows the quarterback room. He's been around Bo. He's been around Stiddy. He's been around Davis Webb. and he thinks that Davis Webb's youth will be an asset for the Broncos.
At least for my career prior, the quarterback coaches were a little bit older. Davis Webb went from playing the position and being a backup quarterback the year before to now he's in the room installing the stuff with us, teaching us exactly how it's done. So it's almost like another quarterback in the room, not necessarily a coach. So he's able to relate on a different level to guys. He's able to connect to guys a different way that some of these older guys aren't able to. Not to say that they can't, but I think it's just I think the energy inside that room is going to be different this year with Davis. So I'm excited to see how that offense looks for sure.
DiNucci on the Kay Adams podcast, so that meant he could not stop talking.
Yeah.
I think Davis, in a combination of the guys in that room, it's just he keeps the energy light. It's jokes. It's, hey, let's talk for 5 minutes or 10 minutes at the beginning of every meeting about what's going on in the world. Anyone do anything fun movies, go any places to eat. He keeps things very upbeat and very kind of authentic, right? I think the NFL is interesting in the fact that you've got guys from 21 years old to 45 years old, and how you interact with guys and how you develop relationships with them off the field, I think goes a long way into guys playing for you on the field and trusting that, hey, what he's telling me, it's sincere. He means it. It's out of the greatness of his heart, and he wants me to be a better person, to be a better player, and it's all for the better of the team. So I think Davis is the right guy for that job. I'm happy to see that Denver didn't let him outside of that building, because they say all the time, don't let good players out of the building. Well, you definitely can't let good coaches out of the building as well.
I think that's great. The whole youth communication thing is ridiculous to me.
Really?
Well, you can either communicate or you can't communicate. You can build relationships or you can't build. Like, there's plenty of old guys that can build relationships. There's plenty of old coaches. There's nobody better at doing exactly what he said, being authentic in a meeting, being exactly who he was than Alex Gibbs. Now, he'd also rip your butt if you didn't play right or you didn't play good, but he was great. I've told you many times. We shut down meetings. We had topics. We did all kinds of different things. So you either have the ability to communicate. See, I think that's just one of those things. It becomes an excuse because you don't know any better. Like, well, I just relate better to young people. No, you just relate better to people who can communicate. There's a lot of young coaches that can't communicate because all they do is send emojis. And that's an honest assessment of how this league operates. There's plenty of young coaches that don't communicate well. And I think as you become, more mature, you grow a little bit, you understand what buttons to push. You also understand how to interact with people. So there are guys who are great communicators, doesn't matter the age. So I'd push back on that a little bit, but I understand what he's saying. I think the biggest thing, and I heard something because I watched some of that interview, talking about getting in and out of the huddle quicker.
Yeah. We have that. We'll
okay. So
give you a chance to hear that one as we move along.
I think all that stuff is great, and we can get inside our feelings and we can feel really good about, hey man, this guy, he's gonna have this room and he's gonna have, he was always really good about connecting with us and how we're doing and this, that, and the other. Well, there was a part of that where Sean could be the bad guy, and he could be the good guy, good cop, bad cop. So now all of a sudden you're in a position where at times you're going to have to be the bad cop. How do you handle that? And how do you keep those relationships? Now, he's an offensive coordinator. He's not a head coach. So that's still good from a relationship standpoint. Always had a great relationship with Gary Kubiak when he was my OC. But, so there's a lot of that stuff that's great. I love it all. How does that affect being a first-time play caller? And my answer to you, Ben DiNucci, is it doesn't, because he's never called plays. So you can feel all warm and fuzzy in your quarterback meeting room, but when the doo-doo hits the fan, I need a guy that can spit out a play, get it in, and have it be exactly what we need to attack what they're doing. And so I think there's a balance there. I'm just saying, before you all get all giddy about, oh, he's young and he went right from the quarterback room to installing the plays and he checks on us. That's great. That's great.
And he's got daily topics.
Yeah, daily
Hot topics.
Yeah, you know who else had daily topics and put in and talked about movies and put in movie clips?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Don't. Come on. Don't put that on him. Don't do that.
Great eyes.
Yeah.
Great eyes. I want to come out in all spandex.
Wasn't that The Nathaniel Hackett stuff. Was that not the selling point for Nathaniel Hackett?
Yes.
The relationship he's got with Aaron Rodgers. They do movie clips.
Don't put that on Davis Webb off the
that was a real
bat.
Well, I'm telling you guys right now, before you get all warm and fuzzy and you start, planning for the parade, let's see what it looks like first. Can we do that?
Yes, that seems fair. Is your child interested in picking up the game of football or already is a young football player but would like to try to get better? Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp. It's going on Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children ages 8 to 14. You're going to be able to enjoy hands-on coaching from former Broncos, Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, Stoke, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. And all the proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, very easy. Head to denversports.com/camp.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000.
Buying or selling a home? Let a Weichert agent guide you every step of the way to get the best price on your timeline with the least amount of stress for your peace of mind. Now that's smart real estate. Weichert, the bright choice. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
I've got to tell you about Schomp Honda. If you're looking for an SUV that can handle Colorado, check out the new 2026 Honda CR-V. It's comfortable, capable, and perfect for everything from your daily drive to weekend getaways. Right now, Schomp Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you've got more options than ever. And I love this. Schomp Honda does things differently. Their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy means a fair price up front and way less time at the dealership. They never charge dealer handling fees.
Are you an HVAC or mechanical contractor looking for qualified manpower you can rely on? Smart Local 9 sheet metal workers provide highly trained professionals ready to get the job done safely, efficiently, and with pride. Their workforce is trained through a 4-year apprenticeship program focused on HVAC systems, service, welding, drafting, safety, and emerging technologies. Need manpower for a large project or flexibility as workloads change? Smart Local 9 helps you stay competitive with access to a skilled, dependable workforce. Learn more at smw9.com.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of May. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you got to do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. Memorial Day weekend. And absolutely, over the course of this weekend, do take some time to remember all of those who paid the ultimate sacrifice so that we can sit around on a Friday morning and goof around and talk about sports.
You got any big plans this weekend?
Other than watching a lot of sports, you know me. I'm not quite at the Mark Schlereth Man 101 level, but I'm going to be getting stuff done. I got stuff to get done.
I do too.
I got some painting projects I got to get done. It's time.
Do you?
Yeah, the house is now about 10 years old, so just, some things need to be touched up. So we're going to do a little painting, a little staining.
I got a project after project.
But I'm going to definitely.
This rain has slowed me down.
Definitely going to take some time to just sit on the patio and just do a whole lot of nothing. So
that sounds great.
Yes, we will do that. Ray Ferraro is going to join us an hour from now.
Yeah.
who was between the benches for Game 1 and will be do so tonight for Game 2. So always enjoy getting Ray Ferraro's perspective on hockey, and he will give us his perspective on what went wrong for the Avs in Game 1, what they need to do tonight in Game 2, what does he think will be the status moving forward of Cale Makar. So Ray Ferraro will join us coming up in about an hour.
I wonder if he just gets used to the smell down there between the two benches.
I don't think this is a guy who played in the NHL for 18 years.
Right.
I think that once you get that smell like in your nostrils, it never goes away. Like all you hockey players out there, like the smell of the hockey gloves, the smell of the hockey bag.
Once all the
locker
stuff
room, it
starts
never
to heat up.
It never goes away. It's just in your sinuses forever.
Yeah, it probably doesn't it probably doesn't bother you though.
No.
You just are. It's just a smell that you're used to.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
I agree.
Yeah. So I don't know. Interesting.
Let's see. We just got a bunch of texts here. Is it just me following our Ben DiNucci sound that we played about? And then your response about, he's young. Davis Webb is young. Yeah, he's going to be able to relate. Wasn't Nathaniel Hackett supposed to do that same thing?
That's exactly.
I
right.
wish you wouldn't have done that. Give the guy a chance to succeed a little bit before you put the stank of Hackett.
Yeah,
I'm gonna punch that thing out.
But the deal
is, sir.
like, there's a lot. Like Ben DiNucci. I mean, let's face it. Ben DiNucci's a child, and he compared to you and I, he's a kid, right?
Yeah.
And I get this all the time, like on social media. Oh, you're old. You don't get. Listen, man. You guys, if you need to be pampered and you need to be coddled and you need to be told how great you are and you need to have a movie quote in there to get things done, let's settle down and be a professional.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Sack up. Drop a set of yarbles and sack up.
Is it just me on the RamosLaw.com text line? This comes in from Brandon, listening in Washington. Is it just me, or if Davis Webb fails as a play caller, the Sean Payton haters are still going to blame Sean? It'll either be he is making Webb call certain plays, or how could Sean have been so wrong and he should have known better? In my opinion, Payton is still in a no-win situation when it comes to his detractors.
Yeah, I think it's a great take. I mean, what if Davis Webb gets in there and it doesn't look good first couple of games? They drop a couple of games, doesn't look good. And then Sean takes over. Like, are you guys all of a sudden there's a lot going on here. It's going to be really interesting to watch this whole thing pan out. And when you get into the fire and you get into critical moments and you get into critical situations, all the things that you complain, well, Sean doesn't get to play in quick enough and Sean doesn't do all that stuff. That's going to be, to me, that's going to be a really interesting thing. The thing that Davis Webb has on his side, if you will, is he's got a guy that's been there, that's done that can help, take some and alleviate some of that pressure off of him with a suggestion or hey, man, we want to get in. Hey, this is 4-down territory when we get in here, so think aggressively on third down, or get half of it on third down, whatever it is. So you've got somebody as a sounding board on the sideline, which I think it could be a great thing. I think it can also be, do you get to the point where you're looking over your shoulder?
Wanted to get this one out there because we have had a few people bringing up mentions about this. This is just a surreal, beyond sad story. Jason Bonney on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. It's just me seeing somebody like Kyle Busch die so suddenly. Definitely brings mortality to the forefront, unfortunately. Yeah, what a shocking story. Only 41 years old. He was racing just over 10 days ago, but during that race, he was telling his crew that he was struggling with a sinus cold, and he needed a shot when he got done after the race, and he collapsed earlier this week, went into the hospital, and never came out. And definitely one of the all-time greats. Kyle Busch holds the record, 234 combined wins in NASCAR's top 3 series, and one of the greats, and gone way too soon, and just like that. So stunning news coming out of the world of NASCAR, but the world of sports. And, Yeah, definitely thinking about him and his family on a day like today. We are rolling along here on a Friday. We will get into Avs Vegas Game 2 preview. Nazem Kadri, what does he say the Avs have in store for all of us tonight in Game 2? You'll hear that, plus an update on Cale Makar. Sort of. Next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This evening, you're different. Over the day, you meet people, you make decisions, you face challenges and made a mistake or two. Bit by bit, everything changed you. And you're better for it. This is Garrett Jamron. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Take a look at the enormous changes in our children. So many are graduating, not just from high school, but from pre, elementary, and junior high schools. Others from college. Still more from one job to another. Graduations are daily treasures because they change you, make you better. Each takes you into the next stage of your life. Why would Alpine Bank share this with you? Easy. We could talk about checking accounts, or we could talk about you. It wasn't a difficult choice.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 300 new Toyota Tacomas, only $399 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. $399 a month Tacomas, built for the Rockies. Priced for you. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Closed and lease for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/126.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes...
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado. With me is the owner, Ron Gibbous. What is the advantage in building a new deck or replacing the old one?
If you were to spend $50,000 on a deck, probably increases the home value by $25,000 to $35,000. You will get some of it back when you sell the home. But do you want to use it to spend time outside with your family, with your friends, building memories and building relationships?
Start dreaming about your outdoor living space. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Philip Lindsay here. Summer is coming. Time for hikes, golf, and family adventures. But if degenerative joints or those old high school sports injuries are holding you back, discover natural, pain-free relief with Regen RX. Their stem cell treatment, PRP therapy, and shockwave therapy could be the answer to reclaiming your active life. No surgeries, no downtime, and no risk. Get a free consultation today. Text the word PAIN to 303-630-9770. That's PAIN to 303-630-9770.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
When it's sports, you love watching the pros.
If it's surgery, you definitely want the pros.
When you need a new roof, call Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Summer lives here at the new National Western Center. Concerts and events all season long. NationalWesternCenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High fives and flamma jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. You got the long weekend on tap and got Avs Game 2 on tap. Looking for a bounce-back performance. Stoke is off today. Mark is here. We got trivia coming up in a couple of hours. Ray Ferraro is going to join us coming up at 7:45. He was between the benches for Game 1. He'll be back there tonight for Game 2, so we look forward to talking with him. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Can be about anything. The Avs, the Nuggets, Broncos, Rockies, world of sports, and beyond. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me, like Will T. in Aurora did on our RamosLaw.com text line. Is it just me, or is Evan saying his projects around the house is just an excuse so he can go to Blues, Brews, and Barbecue in Beaver Creek this weekend? By the way, it kicks off today. Actually, that sounds like a fine time right there.
What is Blues? What was it?
Blues, Brews, and Barbecue. So it's
blues music,
brews, drink,
right,
and barbecue. Yum.
Does sound.
That's not a bad combination.
I like beer.
I like barbecue.
Hey, I like all three of those things.
Blues is good.
Blues is good. While being up in the mountains,
yeah.
You know what happens when I go to the mountains?
Oh,
I come back with like newfound respect for the Chiefs.
Yeah, exactly.
He was high.
Yes, you go to little Rocky Mountain High.
Right, you go to the mountains and you may come back thinking the Nuggets are actually tough.
Oh man. All right. Well, the Avalanche need to be a lot tougher than they were in Game 1. We heard from them yesterday in the day off between the games. Of course, what we're all wondering, is Cale Makar going to be able to play? Jared Bednar?
No, I don't have an update. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Wow. That was
okay.
terse. They call that terse.
Terse, very terse. Non-committal. So
he's not playing tonight.
Well, okay, I wanted to ask you
I'm just
because
saying.
you know sports injuries better than most. So your read on the situation is he doesn't play tonight.
That is my read on the situation. I mean, again, I have no idea. I hope he plays. But just that statement sounded to me like there is no hope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe is it just me or did he sound?
I look. He's been doing this for a long time. He understands how the game is played and how you don't want to put any information out there, and you always want to leave your opponent thinking and guessing. So I don't think he's going to play either. But what I am saying is that even if they were confident he was going to play tonight, I could still see him sounding like that. I wouldn't read too much into either way how he sounded is what I'm saying.
Okay, well he just sounded upset. Or
well, if
depressed
if you're trying to plant a seed and play the psychological warfare with the other coach, you have to sound like that.
You're hoping Torts hears that and says, "Okay, that guy's not playing."
Right, because
all of a sudden
Benzie sounds sad.
Yeah, Benzie sounded sad. He sounded down.
Yeah, so guys, I don't think he's playing.
Yeah.
See, that's what you're trying to do.
Okay.
And then meanwhile, there's McCarr to start the game, and you're like, shoot. Then Tort's like, he got me.
He got me with the sad voice.
Dang it.
Different.
Nazem Kadri. What about it? You guys had another one of those film sessions. You guys had one during the Minnesota series and looked great the next game. What about this time?
I think just that visualization aspect and just watching the film and actually seeing it firsthand. A lot of times it could look a little bit different live, and once you see it on film, I think it's gives you a bit of a different perspective. So we understand the things we got to do. Offensively, I think we dominated the game, and defensively, I think we got to tighten up some things, which we will.
So they talked at length after that Game 3 loss in Minnesota. Hey, we're going to go back to the film, take a look at things, and they were a completely different team in Game 4. So are you confident that after getting a chance to look at it on film as a group, maybe be called out, but maybe also understand, okay, we weren't that far away from executing better, that you'll see a better performance tonight?
Yeah, I thought interesting. I thought that the Kadri sound was interesting, where he said we dominated offensively. Would you take? I mean, do you take anything away from that?
Well, they had the 38 shots.
I get that.
They definitely had plenty of chances. Look, they had plenty of chances.
Yeah.
Logan O'Connor rings one off the post. Brock Nelson had 2 or 3 really good opportunities.
Naz had one that Hart made a great glove save.
Right.
Short side, right?
And then there were other opportunities that, they moved the puck, but, they were just a tick off. They just missed a pass here or a little slow in getting this pass off there. But even with all that said, they still, if you look at it territorially, did they carry the play? Yes, for the most part they did. So now it comes back to that execution word that we heard after the game on the other night and then again yesterday. We gotta be tighter, and I'm confident after looking at the film yesterday and knowing what this team is made of and how they've responded to adversity in the past. I'm very confident in their ability to bounce back tonight.
Oh, I'm confident in their ability to bounce back. I just think Vegas is really good too, and I think their goaltender is hot.
That's a fair point. More from Naz about bouncing back tonight.
Well, I know there's going to be a response. Yeah, there's no question about it. So I think in the last series, we lost Game 3, responded in Game 4. I think some people thought the sky was falling then, and we certainly believe we have a process that we stick to, and we we're not going to waver from that.
Do you hear the fake media laugh?
Oh yeah.
Some people thought the sky was falling.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna. I've been part of that before.
Oh yeah,
I've been guilty.
You get caught.
I've been guilty of the fake media. You call me an overlaugher at times.
I don't. Because I know that I'm funny.
You are funny, and when
then,
I laugh, it's genuine.
Yeah, but Stokley gets a little jealous.
He is a little jealous because sometimes with him, Either I don't
Screw you, Evans.
Either I don't overlaugh or I do kind of like
Yeah, you're trying to make
I
it
will
feel
smack you.
good about his. He just is not quite. He's not quite there.
It's close.
Yeah,
He's
no,
good.
He's grown
He's
a lot.
good.
He's grown a lot.
That
He's
would be
good.
your ass.
Now that's legit. Now that was legit. Speaking of Stoke and Zach By, it's the ultimate showdown. 100 holes for kids. June 11th, Stoke goes head-to-head with Zach in 100 holes for kids. 100 holes of golf one day, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission is to help kids play sports. I witnessed these guys doing that last year. I was like, wow, that is impressive, guys. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com. We're all curious, coming up next, all curious as to what different looks Davis Webb will bring to the Broncos offense. Well, former Broncos QB Ben DiNucci says, get ready, Broncos country. It's going to be a big change. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Siltahar Motors is going all out, celebrating 66 years of being a family-owned local community dealership. The latest, employee pricing. Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. This is just another way Siltahar does whatever it can to help you get into that essential vehicle. From different financing options to a huge inventory of new and used cars. Siltahar is 4 big dealerships in one. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Cars, trucks, SUVs, hybrids, EVs, they have it all. Selection and outstanding service. It's been the guiding principles of Siltahar for these 66 years. A reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Growing a business is hard enough. Figuring out where to advertise shouldn't be a thing that holds you back. Your customers are listening to this station. Heck, you are. They're streaming Denver's biggest games on their TVs. They're tuned into the podcasts everyone's talking about. We help you show up in all 3 with one plan, one team, and results you can actually see. We've helped businesses like yours grow for years. Let us show you how. Visit DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me about 8 weeks ago, asked me if I'd go on a diet. Apparently, they saw me and they said, wow, that guy's fat. So they asked me to go on a diet, and I said, yeah, absolutely, I need to lose some weight. So guess what? 8 weeks later, 30 pounds down, and it was easy. Guys, their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Guys, it's just real food that works. I'm talking about chicken, beef, fish, vegetables, fruits that reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, and help your body burn fat. And dude, I love this. I love the app. You chart everything from your daily weight to everything you eat, tells you what you can, what you can't eat, and the weight just falls off. Like I said, 8 weeks in, 30 pounds down, and it was easy. So before you start thinking about GLP-1s and all that other nonsense, reach out to my guys at ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com. You're going to be glad you did. ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Donate your
car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
The NFL schedule dropped and it's time to settle up. There's road trips to plan, hotels to book, tickets to split, tailgates to cover, and scores to settle. All the things for the season. But now, when you send $10 or more to a friend with PayPal by May 28th, you can win 2 tickets to every home game of your favorite team. Yep, the entire season. Visit paypal.com/P2P sweeps. No purchase is necessary. See websites for details, including how to enter by mail. Brought to you by PayPal, official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pásale por favor.
Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up in half an hour, 7:45, Ray Ferraro from ESPN, who is between the benches for Game 1, will be back there tonight, and he'll be with us at 7:45. He is an FOS, a friend of Stink, from your days at ESPN for sure. Indeed he is. He's got a unique nickname that we'll get to coming up at 7:45, and the origin of a said nickname. Did you give that to him? Or no, I don't. I just have always known him as said nickname. Okay, that's coming up at 7:45. We'll get to the Nooch, Ben DiNucci, on what to expect from this Davis-Webb offense. But I had to read this one. It is an Is It Just Me Friday, and I am so glad this person, Zach in Jersey, listening, brought it, because I wanted to bring it up too, because I saw it this morning. Somebody put out a video. Well, let me read the Is It Just Me first. Is it just me, or is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's brand of basketball just the absolute worst? Every single shot he took in the last game, he baited a foul and was on the floor. Literally every single one. Have you seen this video? No, I have not. It's a mashup of all of his shot attempts. Right. It's true. He takes a shot, he falls down. Yeah, he's a free throw merchant. It's terrible. It is terrible. And it just I almost swore. I just don't understand how this guy has won back-to-back MVPs and how he's been christened the way he has by the NBA world, because this guy's and you know the thing about it is there's no reason for him to do that. He's a great player. He's just an effortless scorer. He really is a great player, but he just cheapens everything he does
with this pathetic.
That's not his fault.
No,
it's not.
He's one of the pioneers of this.
Yes. Okay. So,
and he's taken it to a whole nother level. That's embarrassing.
Are you're telling me that if you can find a loophole in the way they do things, I mean, we used to coach what is holding, what is not holding. What can you get away with? What can you not get away with? How do you get away with pass interference? How do you not get away with pass interference? And if they're not, or if they're going to call everything, then yeah, why not? I help my team.
Yeah, but doesn't part of you, even though you could get away with it, doesn't part of you have some sort of pride?
Well, that to me is
this is just not the way to play.
To me, that's on the league. The league needs to step up and put the kibosh to it.
Or you could have some of the league's best players come out and say, "This is embarrassing."
Terrible. Well,
and guys need to stop doing it.
Well, sure. LeBron James,
yeah,
him too. All over the place.
I agree.
Harden,
yeah.
But the superstars,
we got, apparently according to Chris Finch, we got a couple guys that do it too.
Yeah, the superstars get away with it. So it's endemic of the league in general, unless you change the league. It's why the old guys just find the league preposterous. It's why the Charles Barkleys of the world just shake their heads when they see what goes on in the league today. And so I look at it like I'm not gonna sit here and besmirch SGA because he's doing something that the league says, yes, this. You go ahead and lean into this. You draw the contact, you make the shot, you go to the line.
Just because you can get away with it. Just because you can get away with it doesn't make it right.
Well, just because I get away with holding on every play doesn't make it right, but I'm going to do it.
Come on, you can't. You're comparing apples to oranges. Down out there in the middle of a scrum, and you're getting away with a hold on a football play.
Is it illegal? The way I played, is it illegal to a degree?
Depends on who's out there calling the penalties. Is it some might let you get away with it, or some won't.
I'm going to be very careful with the guys who are flag happy, and I'm going to stretch the boundaries of the guys who like to hold the flags in their pockets.
But let's be honest. At least some of the holds you got away with. They were in the middle of scrums, and it wasn't there for everybody to see, like it is with this guy.
Well, then stop calling it.
I know. Ultimately, you got to start calling it, but. I don't know. How about a little responsibility on the player as well to maybe look in the mirror and go, this is embarrassing.
All right, it's the culture of the league. And the culture of the league, from a player's perspective, is not going to change as long as you keep placating or as long as you continue as a league to let guys get away with this crap.
All right. Wanted to get that one out there. Good text. Thank you very much. Keep those Is You Just Me's coming. We're all curious as to what different looks Davis Webb may bring to this Broncos offense. Is he going to put a fresh coat of paint on this thing, or is he just going to be kind of, running the Sean Payton offense? Well, Ben DiNucci, who has been with the Broncos over the last couple of years, a couple of different stops on the roster, practice squad, but definitely has been in the room with Bo and with Jarrett Stidham and Davis Webb. So he was on with the Kay Adams podcast, which as you know, with Kay, he couldn't shut up talking because he fell under her spell. But anyway, here's what he had to say. This is interesting. Broncos country, I think you're going to be fired up about this. Here you go.
I think first and foremost, you're going to see more of an emphasis on these guys breaking the huddle quick and getting to the line of scrimmage. I think a lot of the heat that Sean Payton has taken over the last couple of years with that Denver offense is just there's a lot on your plate when you're the head coach and you're in a new organization, a lot of moving parts. So I think Sean, at times, the plays in his offense are just wordy. So you've got to have an emphasis on getting them in as soon as the last play is done. So I think first and foremost, as soon as Davis got in there, at least from what I'm hearing inside that building, is a lot of the play calls, the formation have kind of been tightened up, less wordy, so guys can kind of hear a formation, hey, trips right, stealer, whatever it is, and it tells you the formation, the protection, and the play. So everyone hears it. You're not hearing a bunch of different words, a bunch of different letters, and so I think you're going to see this offense get to the line of scrimmage quicker, be able to make checks, make alerts, let Bo have a little bit of a more command at the line of scrimmage.
That's something I think even the Sean Payton supporters have always been kind of confused by why. Why do the play calls have to be so complex and so long? Do you have an answer to that? Why they are so long?
Yeah, I do. Because that's how it is.
For everybody?
Well, it's that way in the West Coast offense. It's that way in a lot of offenses. And now,
But Webb is going to do it shorter. So it can be done.
Okay. Well, great. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you got to give the formation. You got to give, if you've got certain motions, you got to give the protection. You got to give the snap count. And then in today's game, that's not enough. In today's game, we want to make sure we get premium looks. So if they don't give us the look we're trying to run this into, they don't give us the coverage we're trying to run this into, if they don't give us the front we're trying to run this into, then we have a kill it aspect, and we'll check to either a different pass or a different run or vice versa. So
it's science.
Yeah, the whole thing is long. And there are some plays that you always have a tagged element to it, so you're going to run, hey, we're going to run Y stick, we're going to run F stick, we're going to run Z stick, we're going to run, we're going to so there's a tagged aspect to it. There's a lot of stuff that
because it sounds like Nooch is saying that Davis Webb, by virtue of just changing the play calls, is going to shave, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds at least off the operation.
I doubt that, maybe 2 or 3. I doubt that you're going to get this is going to be we're going to call this play purple. It's just not that was a Bubby Brister wanted to just call it purple.
They're not going to look over the sideline. There's going to be 4 guys holding up, a chicken, a barn, a race car, and that kind of thing.
Chicken barn rooster, chicken barn rooster. No, that's probably not going
to happen that way.
But I do think there's an aspect.
Boy, you are really skeptical to the whole Davis Webb.
No,
buzz.
I'm not skeptical at all.
Maybe skeptical is not the right word, but there's a certain, all right, I'll believe it when I see it type thing.
Sure, yeah,
which is basically skeptical.
I think when we look at play calling in general, we're gonna shorten this, and we're gonna have movie clips in our meeting room, and we're gonna do this, and man, it's in personnel, and then we're gonna get the play in quicker, and it's okay, that's all great. It sounds great in what is it, May?
Yeah,
it's all great in May.
Well, coming up, I'm gonna give you one more clip from DiNucci because Broncos country. This is gonna sound great to you in May. This is gonna sound awesome to you in May. All right? I'll have that for you coming up right after I tell you about our Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp going on Saturday, June 27th. Denver South High School's all-city stadium. Stink's going to be there. Stokes going to be there. Philip Lindsay's going to be there, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South, all working with your kid. Children ages 8 to 14 can enjoy the hands-on coaching. All the proceeds go to a great cause, Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. So for more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has been successfully treating men's ED here in Colorado over the last decade. Thousands of success stories. And if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction or suspect ED might be an issue, know this. There is a potential solution, and nobody has a better track record of finding that solution than the compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They understand that erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. They'll customize a treatment plan just for you that uses advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals you may be trying now. No joke, one visit to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and you could be performing like you haven't in years. One visit and you could literally be having great sex the very next day. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro. Over 200 pre-owned vehicles in stock, including MPG MVPs and Toyota certified with full warranties. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000 won't last. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/1/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Join Will Peterson after every hockey playoff game live from the ice. Brought to you by Smart Local 9. The Denver Sports Team breaks down the sights, sounds, and emotions of every goal. Exclusively online across Denver Sports socials.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I started my first business when I was 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you and customers care that you show up and do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. When you care about the people you serve, you work harder and it shows. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com.
When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more. Check the rock.
Strong delegation. Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down. Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. Stoke off today. I am Mike Evans, and he is Buzzkill Schlereth. Boy, you know, like part of the fun of this time of year is that, you know, everything is fresh, everything is new, and the potential is limitless. No ceilings have been established, right? Mm-hmm. And here you are, you know, with Davis Webb taking over the offense, and you know he's young. He's fresh. He's got new ideas, and he's going to be able to communicate with Bo in a way that maybe Sean couldn't.
Great young man.
There's got to be a new way of doing things, and you're just pouring cold water over everything. Well, here's your next chance to pour cold water. Because this, of all the stuff that we've heard from Ben DiNucci, who went on the Kay Adams podcast. The Nooch has been here with the Broncos a couple different times as a backup quarterback, and he knows that room and knows Bo and Davis Webb very well. So, you ready?
Yeah.
Because what Ben DiNucci's about to say is going to make Broncos country fired up about what this offense could look like this year. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Get your cold water ready.
I look at kind of the influences in Davis Webb's college career and his NFL career and can't help but think this is going to be a spread, up-tempo kind of let Bo and these receivers let it rip. Texas Tech, Cal, I mean, he's with Mahomes, Kingsbury, with Dable in the NFL, a bunch of these guys. And so I'm excited to see what Davis is going to bring to this offense.
Woohoo! 5 wides, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ball is coming out. Ball is being thrown. You and your gotta run the ball and gotta establish the run cronies.
That's right.
Sit down and shut up.
Let's just get into
Let
gun.
it rip.
Gun empty
Let
motion.
Bo cook.
Yeah, 3x2.
Woo.
God bless Bo Nix.
I love it.
That's
Let's go.
right.
We're the overdogs.
Oh, man, let's do it. Spread them out.
Come
we
on.
Don't need...
Tell me that doesn't get you fired up.
Not at all.
Oh, jeez.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, my God. Go ahead.
The other thing,
Captain Buzzkill, you have the floor.
The other thing, do I truly think that Sean is just going to go, okay, hey, here's what we've been running for the last 3 years. Just completely take this and circular file it, and let's start from scratch. Just put in what you want.
Well,
no.
You're not close.
Zero chance. Zero chance.
Come on. That sounds like chaos. Oh.
Yeah, it does sound like chaos. Oh. It is chaos.
I need that, by the way, Johnny, on my my pad here.
Yeah.
I need that.
You like that
I
one,
love
don't
that
you?
one.
That is a good one. I do like that. I do like that. But no, it's not. Do you really think it's going to look that much? Do you think you're just going to abandon? It's all going to be gun run? Like, you think Bo will never be under center? Like, this is the problem, man. Here's the problem. We let this like young and innovative and it's gonna change and look different, and don't be influenced by the hype. The next thing you know you're gonna be going, Mina Kimes makes sense putting Bo Nix behind Fernando Mendoza as quarterback ratings.
She did.
The analytics say that guy has not taken one snap in the NFL. How in the world? This is why we let people that don't know anything about this game, and listen, man, I got a lot to learn about this game, but we let people that are math number crunchers put together lists. And everybody goes, okay, that makes, a bunch of 20-year-olds, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Are you people high? Are you crazy? Bo Nix is behind in her list Fernando Mendoza, but no, she knows analytics. He's never taken a snap, so there is not one analytic piece of information.
All right, listen. I'll let you get off your lawn and go back up on your porch, okay? Here, but give me a chance to respond to that. By the way, Ray Ferraro, ESPN, between the benches for Game 1, will be there again tonight. He'll be joining us coming up in about 10 minutes, so we look forward to that. But, all right, would you agree?
Yeah.
Would you agree that what's happening in the college game offensively is having a huge influence on what we're seeing in the NFL?
To a degree, yes.
And would you say that is a pretty recent phenomenon? Let's say within the last 5 to 10 years.
Yes.
Okay. So for the people who say that some NFL people who've been around the league for a long time, that perhaps they have been slow to embrace those changes that have come up through the college game, and because of that, they get tagged with the idea that their offenses are archaic or dated, out of date, and that by having a guy who is definitely in tune and just played in college a short time ago and played in the NFL a short time ago, he is in the best position to implement that.
Okay, so there's several things that I understand how this works, and there's several things that just really are problematic. One, in college, you have a 5-star recruit playing quarterback, and you got 3 5-star recruits behind him that you want to get in there and play at some point. In the NFL, you've got one quarterback that you got to protect. So all of a sudden, there are a bunch of those dudes that you're not willing to put into harm's way, running the RPO stuff, unblock nose guards, unblock 3 techniques, unblock defensive ends. We're just going to read the guy. That's the whole Chip Kelly. Why, if you can't block him, like if the guy is a He-Man, don't block him, right? Read him. Till your quarterback takes one in the teeth or, tears up a knee or whatever. So there's that aspect of it. And in this game, the NFL game, there are some quarterbacks that just don't move that well, right? That you want to operate from the pocket. You want to do those things. The other thing is really interesting is the effect that hash marks have on spacing in the NFL versus college football. So in college football, the wide side of field has almost 12 feet more space than the NFL based on the hash mark that you're on. And so that 12 feet, if you're in a 3-by-1 set, is 3 yards for each receiver more space. That doesn't exist in the NFL. So now all of a sudden all these spread principles that are so beneficial in the college game don't necessarily equate to what you do in the NFL. So there's some differences to where you can sit there and say, hey, man, you got to adapt and you got to, overcome and you got to do all the stuff they're doing in college. Well, no, because the field is different. And so there's some things that people don't really like.
How do you define reads?
What do you mean?
How do you define reads?
What do you mean reads?
Andy Reid's. How do you define Andy Reid's offense? He doesn't run the ball.
He does to a degree. It just is. Again, he is more. There's certainly a lot of this that is based on some of the college stuff. There's definitely a trickle up.
Mm-hmm.
But you just got to be like, I've sat with Cliff Kingsbury on multiple occasions where he was like, yeah, like it's just different, and you've got to learn how to operate and run the ball in the middle of the field. I did almost a 45-minute tutorial with Joe Brady on running the football when he was a coordinator in Carolina before he got fired. And sat there with several coaches on the coaching staff going, how do we, like, they were all college guys, and Matt Rule's, that Matt Rule brought over, going, how do we, like, we're having a tough time understanding like this versus college football. It's just there's some nuanced differences that because of the structure of the NFL, that all those things don't just necessarily automatically work.
You look at film every single week. You see all the teams playing. Is there any offenses out there that run a pure spread?
No, absolutely not like a pure college spread. But there,
what percentage are? Let's say the teams that, if you can think of any offense off the top of your head, like I think when Mike McDaniel first took over in Miami. And they were flying there for a while, put up 70 on the Broncos.
Right.
There was a sense that McDaniel was doing stuff that was next generation, right? This was stuff that, okay, we haven't seen much of in the NFL. Was he running for a time there as close to a college spread as he wasn't?
No, they had some exceptional speed, athleticism. I thought really, like, it wasn't so much the passing game that was, they made a lot of big plays, but I thought he had, from schematic standpoint, their run game was really good. They got great looks. They got great, and so they did a lot of things in the run game where McDaniels grew up in that under Kyle Shanahan and McVay and all those guys that he worked for. He really knew that aspect of it. I think everybody.
So you're very skeptical, dubious about just these, wow. Like, get ready. Davis Webb is gonna give a jump start to this offense, and we're gonna be watching things as a Bronco fan. We're just gonna be like, whoa, wow, yikes.
Right.
I mean, you don't. You're skeptical about that? Because, I mean, listen to DiNucci. I mean,
I look at kind of the influences in Davis Webb's college career and his NFL career and can't help but think this is going to be a spread, up-tempo kind of let Bo and these receivers let it rip. Texas Tech, Cal, I mean, he's with Mahomes, Kingsbury, with Dable in the NFL, a bunch of these guys. And so I'm excited to see what Davis is gonna bring to this offense.
I mean, look, all I can hear there is there's going to be 4 or 5 wide receivers out there.
Yeah.
Bo's going to be in shotgun. Ball's going to be out. Bo's throwing the ball 40 times a game. And just, hey, make defenses try to keep up with Cortland Sutton, Jalen Waddle, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, Marvin Mims. That just got a good offensive line. They can hold up. Let Bo cook.
There's no offensive line that can hold up 40 times a game. If you think this offensive line can hold up in pass pro 40 times a game and spread, you're high. You don't know anything about football. You're dumb.
It's starting to get him mad, folks.
Right. It just
starting
can't.
to get him mad.
That cannot be. Nobody can do that. And I mean,
so what? All right, then what do you hear there? What do you hear? Because people are hearing that and they're like, "Woo!" And what are you hearing? Read between the lines. What kind of offense is that?
That's hype. Like, that's excitement. There's some hype there. And listen, man, like, I get it. Ben DiNucci's excited about putting the ball up there. Like, all quarterbacks want to throw the ball, right? They all want to do that. I just know, being around Sean, doing a lot of Sean's games back, in the day, when he was with New Orleans, and spending some time around Sean and being, consulting for the Saints and doing things for the Saints. Like, the first thing you have to do is mitigate potential disaster anytime you're calling plays. So if you think we're just going to drop back 45 times and run a spread offense and let Bo Nix be a point guard, well, you're sadly mistaken.
All right, what about the idea of mixing it in, though, more often?
Sure.
I think we especially for – I think the biggest thing that critics of Sean's offense have is that, in the first 3 quarters when they're running the offense and they're huddling up and they're going – the offense struggles. The offense sputters. It's hit or miss. And then in the fourth quarter – when they're behind and they all of a sudden have to just kind of go up-tempo and pick up the pace.
Right.
Well, Bo and this offense looks like a completely different offense. So is there a way to take what Ben DiNucci has said there and say, okay, you can't run it for 60 minutes. I get that. But you sure as heck can do it more often during the course of a game and allow your quarterback and your offense maybe to get into more of a rhythm.
So, yeah, there is that aspect of it. There is that, like, hey, man, we can do this more often. We can go up-tempo. We can change those things. But you can't live in up-tempo. And in 2 minutes, remember, everybody else is just giving up easy plays because their whole thing is they're trading 5-yard gains and 6-yard gains for time on the clock. That's the game that's being played there. So they're going to give up. They're not going to press and get beat over the top and give you a chance to go 50. They're going to play off coverage. They're going to make you throw it underneath, and they're going to rally up and make tackles, and they're going to eat up clock. So there's people think that you just, hey, look at what that 2 minute looked great. 2 minute was awesome. And you're like, dude, it's different. You can't play that the entirety of the game.
All right, good conversation.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that here coming up in just a little bit. Avs and Vegas coming up tonight, game number 2. If you watched game number 1, you saw Ray Ferraro was between the benches, and he's going to join us here in just a second. He'll also be between the bench again tonight with Sean McDonough on the call, and we look forward to breaking it all down. Avs and Vegas game number 2. Still don't know what the status is of Cale Makar. When Jared Bednar was asked, a very quick, terse answer.
No, I don't have an update. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
All right, well, tomorrow is here, and we'll find out what the status is for Cale Makar. The Avalanche had another one of those film sessions that worked so well for them after a bad performance in game number 3 against Minnesota. We saw them come out and look great in game number 4. So they had another one of those after what went down in game 1. We'll see how they respond tonight. I'm just trying to kill a lot of time here until they get Ray Ferraro on the phone, and we'll be able to do that. All right, very good.
You were awesome right there.
Yeah. So I get a text this morning. I'm driving in, and Stink sends me a text, and he says, chicken parm's ready to go, 7:45.
Yeah.
I'm like, chicken parm? I'm like, oh, that's right. That's what you call Ray Ferraro. Ray Ferraro joins us now. You want to explain the whole chicken parm thing?
I have no idea. I just when we worked together at ESPN, he was chicken parm, so I just called him chicken parm. So that was I don't know how you got that nickname. How'd you get that nickname, Ray? And welcome to the program, man. We appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Good to talk to you. It's all a eating mishap. So I back in the day, and back when we were in the studio a lot at the same time, ESPN did not look like it does now. Like, they got this gigantic cafeteria now, all these different kinds of foods. There was like this little shoebox of a cafeteria, and there was a Italian place across the street. I think at the time it was called Volturno's, and every day, me and Butcher Gross would get chicken parm from there. I think I ate it like 26 out of 30 days. He's like, order something else. I'm like, but I like it. So we were going on the air. I had to eat it fast, and they used to give you these crappy plastic forks. And I was eating it, and the chicken parm outweighed the fork, and it fell into the sauce and splashed all over my shirt. And it would have gone unnoticed, except Butcher Gross decided to mention it on the air, and I had to show everybody. It looked like I had a wound, and it was just marinara sauce. And so chicken parm it became, and here we are 25 years later, and I guess it could be called worse, right?
Yeah, right. No problem. I remember that. It was like a converted McDonald's that became that Italian restaurant right across the street from ESPN, the worldwide leader. Hey, Ray, just this series, and we gotta, like, we think the Avalanche are the best team in hockey, and we think the Avalanche got a chance to put another Stanley Cup, put their names on another Stanley Cup. But that game 1 got a little concerning, especially with the injury to Cale Makar. And we've sat here and said, just question out loud, can the Avalanche win a Stanley Cup without Cale Makar? And what do you know about the injury?
I don't think they can win a Stanley Cup without Makar, because you need to win 8 more games without him against the best teams in the league, right? There's 4 left. I do suspect we'll see him. Then it becomes, and Mark, like, how many times did you play and you're like, okay, if I'm going to play today, I've got to be better than the replacement who's going to be at 100% because I'm at 70.
Right.
And that becomes, once the doctors say you can't hurt the injury anymore, then it's up to you, like, what you can take pain-wise, what you can be effectiveness-wise. And so in game 1, that was obviously not, the metric wasn't there for him. He didn't think he could play at an effective rate. He's out on the ice. That's always a great thing. Guys don't go out there to, for their enjoyment. They're out there, they're trying to push and see what they can tolerate. I do think they can win. If Makar doesn't play tonight, they can win tonight, because I don't think they played very well in the first game, even without Cale in the lineup. And now, the injury itself, I mean, there's 3 distinct plays that, you go back to the Calgary game at the end of March when that Adam Klapka hit him behind the net, and he was, he missed 7 games. He was hurt. And then he gets dumped against Minnesota in game 1. Foligno hit him, and he was hurt. And then he got tied up with Zuccarello in game 5, and he was hurt. So it all is, in those 3 incidents, is, an upper body injury. I think everybody's probably pretty clear. It's shoulder, upper back, something like that. And he couldn't play. And it is, one guy shouldn't matter so much, But when one guy is that good, you lose him, but you also lose how much better he makes everybody else. And there is no way the replacement can do that.
Vizzy with Ray Ferraro. He'll be back between the benches again tonight for Game 2.
So they went through a film session like they did after the loss against Minnesota and, came out and played well after that. So how much can they tighten things up, and how much will one game of experience, if McCarr can't play again tonight, how much will that one game of experience help them be a little bit more solid on the defensive side, a little bit more connected as a hockey club?
I think the one game of experience matters a great deal because a player like that's got to fill in the minutes, like Sam Malinsky, he's now not as much under stress. I mean, this is just your team. You know how it is. Like all of a sudden, like you don't have your guy, and everybody you feel it. There's just this little bit of panic because he's not there. But today, everybody knows he's not there, right? It's just, this is your team now. And I think they'll be more relaxed. I think they will. One thing that has to happen, when the puck goes back into their zone, they were not at all efficient getting it out of the zone. And that's got nothing to do with McCarr. That's got everything to do with, you use the word connected. They just were not. It's like the forwards are trying to get on offense too quick. The D don't have anywhere to pass it. And Vegas is a really good forechecking team. And so all those things factor into, I didn't think Colorado was dangerous at all until the third period. And by then they're down 3-0, and that's, proved to be too big a hill to climb. So I do think Colorado, with or without Kale, will be much better today. Like I would be very surprised if they're not a better team.
Busy with Ray Ferraro. Jared Bednar said after the game that the top line got especially Natchez and McKinnon got a little too wide, a little too spread out. He made a number of changes to that top line from Landeskog to Lehkonen. He split up McKinnon and Natchez. From your vantage point, what did Vegas do effectively in neutralizing the McKinnon line?
It's funny. I don't think they tried to skate with them, which I think is it's fool's gold every time. Anytime you race McKinnon, you're going to be second. So why race? And so if they can't get in and make contact with the first D, like on their forecheck, they just kind of hang back. They try to keep the middle of the ice as plugged as they can. They'll let Natchez skate down the side, down the wing, and skate around the back of the net. They'll let them do that all day until Colorado. And Natchez it was very noticeable the other day. He played on the outer third of the rink, and they'll let him do that all day. And that's really has always been the one caveat of how great a player Natchez can be is, can he get into the middle of the ice like when it's hardest? And that's now. And I think he can. And I think he's got to have a mindset of, I'm going to attack the middle of the ice. I happen to think Bednar is one of the best coaches in the league. I know there's always heat around him if they don't advance and all that, and I never quite get it. But when 3 minutes after the game, he can mention how clear it was that they attacked too much to the outside, that must mean in their eyes it was so obvious. And while you get 38 shots, how many of them would you say are super dangerous? Was there 7 or 8, 9? The goalie, Carter Hart, was great. He made a couple of really great stops. But Colorado's a volume team. Like, they get volume good chances. And Vegas just checked the middle of the ice way better than Colorado could attack it.
That's awesome stuff. Hey, Ray, man, we appreciate you, brother. Have fun between the benches. I know it probably smells horrific down there, but you're used to it. I spent one day on a bench, and it was awful for me.
Well, I'll tell you, it is amazing that you can kind of get used to that stench.
Yeah, right.
I'm down there now, and I'm like, hey, it's fine. I don't even notice it.
Yeah.
I will say this. getting into the little in between the benches spot there was a hell of a lot easier 20 years ago. I just get up on the boards, jump in, the knees feel great, hips feel great. Now I land there and it's like a small earthquake to my body, and I'm like, God damn, I hate this jumping in here. I need stairs in there.
You're the best, man. Great catching up, brother. Have a great call tonight, man. We appreciate you, brother.
Hopefully talk to you soon, and hopefully the Avs get themselves straightened up here, because this should be a great series. It really, really should.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks.
There he goes, Ray Ferraro. He'll be between the benches tonight for ESPN. All right, a lot to react to there. We will hear from a guy maybe you've heard of before, Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky has some thoughts on this game, too, and this series. You'll hear from the great one, Dwayne Gretzky, coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Well, before you do, understand, thousands of bucks a year, possible side effects, and most people gain the weight back once they get off the GLP-1s. How about a doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Guys, I went on it. They asked me, and I said, sure, I'm a little chubby right now, 30 pounds down in just 8 weeks, and it was easy because they use real food. It's not shipped to your door. It's not, put in the microwave, add water, put in the microwave, and eat. It's real food that you purchase from your grocery store. So I'm talking about chicken, fish, beef. I'm talking about vegetables. I'm talking about fruits. It's great food, real food that helps reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, and helps your body burn fat. I'm telling you guys, it works. I'm down 30 pounds, and it was frankly pretty easy. So, if you want a safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, just go to coloradofatloss.com for a free consultation. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Said, hey man, over these last couple of years, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining, something people haven't seen here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar, but if not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. He's making that offer, guys. Who else makes it? Nobody is the answer. So he's making that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Right now, it's about 100 families approved and ready to buy. So if you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect value for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, the Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar has been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
One-wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. Halfway through the show on this Memorial Day weekend Friday. Hope you have a great weekend planned, and please take some time along the way to remember what this weekend is all about, and pay thanks to those who paid the ultimate sacrifice for us to be able to, well, do what we're doing today here on a Friday, and that is hang out, talk sports, goof around, and get ready for Game 2 of the Avs and Vegas Knights coming up tonight. No Brandon Stokley today. He's off today. We got Stink, and we just had Ray Ferraro on, who's going to be between the benches tonight for Game 2 on ESPN. Had some great insight. Let's get more into this game with the big question, and that is, will Cale Makar play? Jared Bednar with not much. Well, he didn't want to give us too much at all.
Yeah, I don't have an update. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Now, I didn't think he was going to play. I said yesterday, I don't think he plays. And you accused me of saying, oh, is that what Paul Bissonnette said? Yeah. Well, Paul Bissonnette did talk about the subject. Of course. But this was yesterday, after we were done. So I wasn't copying him, and maybe, just maybe, he was copying me.
If there's no Makar this series, they're done, first of all. And I think that if there's no Makar on the Avalanche side, boys, I think this could end in 6 games.
Have you adopted that opinion? Have I adopted that opinion? Yeah, of no Makar, no win. Have you adopted that? I don't think 6 games.
Well,
there's a difference between winning a Stanley Cup with no Makar and winning this series with no Makar. So you think,
I don't
much
think
like
they, I don't
Bissonnette,
think they can win this series without Makar. Never mind win a Stanley Cup, okay?
I'm going to need confirmation. Johnny, can you find out when Paul Bissonnette actually said that and see if the timeline lines up with when Mike all of a sudden declared, I don't think they can win the series without Makar?
Yeah, go ahead. Find the timestamps. Go ahead.
Be interesting.
Uh-huh.
Be interesting. Maybe he said that on his Twitter machine before he said that
I don't have
in
Twitter,
his podcast.
allegedly.
I saw something.
What? What'd you see?
Right.
What'd you see?
It was posted yesterday, 50 minutes before our show ended.
How many
at
minutes?
9:10 yesterday. So there's 50 minutes for you to get.
Did you see me at all? You were here with me the entire time. Did you see me?
Did Mike say that statement like at 9:30?
No, I said it before.
Yesterday?
Well before 9:30.
I don't
before
remember
9
it
o'clock.
before 9:30.
No, you were making your silly Bissonnette claims at like 7:05. You couldn't wait to get that.
Well,
out
you
there.
had other things that you were saying. Then all of a sudden, you came with the haymaker at about 9:30, as I remember. Was like, that's it.
You hot snot.
That's it.
You hot snot. You.
The Avalanche cannot win this series without Makar.
All right, all kidding aside, it's a big deal. It's a big story.
It is a huge deal.
Do you think he plays tonight? You
No, I don't.
Why? Why are you so emphatic about it?
I just don't think he's going to be ready to go. I just, again, like, and maybe Bednar's playing, chess, and I'm still, at the checkers level, which is probably 100% true. And maybe he's just playing us all like a fiddle. But him just, the irritation in his voice having to answer the questions about Makar just feels like Makar's not really close to being ready. That's what it feels like. Now, I could be completely off. And it may be one of those things like, hey, we're playing at home. Like, we'll rally after this. We're going to look at the film. We'll adjust. We still controlled controlled the puck in the offensive zone. We got a lot of opportunities, a lot of chances with the 38 shots. We should be able to get one at home. Let's give him another couple of days before we go on the road and then unleash him in Vegas.
Okay, and I'm not forming my opinion based on how Jared Bednar asked that question. I think Bednar's going to play the gamesmanship no matter what, and he's going to leave it uncertain out there about whether or not he's going to go or not. But to me, I think you watch these guys and you understand what hockey players play through this time of year, okay? And they play through some staggering after-the-fact injuries. And for a guy in Makar who had 5-6 days off in between series, knowing that hockey mindset, and after 5 or 6 days, he still wasn't able to go in game one and play through all the things that we're accustomed to watching hockey players play through, including what Cale's played through in the past. To not have him out there in game one, makes me really skeptical about how, just less than 48 hours later, he's going to be somehow all of a sudden much improved to be able to go out and play at a high level in game two. That's what leaves me skeptical. Not Bednar's response there. It's just the time frame. It'd be one thing if the Avs, only had a couple days off in between series, but they had a solid amount of time, and that still wasn't enough to have him ready to go for game one.
Hey, Johnny, can you check?
Oh, jeez. Did you hear a word I just said?
Can you check what Biz said about the injury?
Nope.
And when? Give me a timeline on that, please. Yeah, it's hard for me to believe that he is, like you said, 48 hours later, now all of a sudden he's ready. There is that aspect of hockey that this kind of shroud of secrecy when it comes to guys being hurt. They do a good job of I mean, it's not like Sean. Oh, he had a predisposed injury.
That's right.
It's not like we get a lot more.
We get a lot more transparency there with Sean
before the backtracking happens.
I'm not going to talk about injuries, and then you just talk about injuries, which we love him for.
I know it. So it'll be interesting.
You talking about Bo?
Yes.
Yeah, we are talking about Bo.
I love him.
Well, we know that. Is the relationship still good? It took a few hits there during the offseason. Here's Bedsy talking about yesterday what he was talking about right after the game the other night. Execution. Got to be better.
I'm just looking at the guys that are in the lineup, and I think I've seen them play a lot better when it comes to the way we move the puck, the way we – I think the defending side of it was there, but most of the chances that we gave up were more execution issues, mismanagement of the puck. There's some decision-making in there that wasn't great. Some of it is on our forwards getting to the right spots so we have easy outlets, and I think we can make their job easier as a forward group. So, to me, it's about – the guys that are in the lineup, whether that includes Cale or not, we need to be better than we were at portions of that game. And then the third period, I thought we started doing a better job, and it kind of got us going in the right direction and helped us out a lot offensively.
Even though you been spending the first 12 minutes of this hour slandering me, I'm going to give you credit for a question you asked to Ray Ferraro, who he agreed with you enthusiastically. The idea that, hey, you could talk all you want about, hey, guys, we're not going to have Cale tonight, and this is the game plan, and this is what you're going to have to do, and this is going to be your responsibility. And you can say it, you can prep for it, but to go out and actually do it when all of a sudden a gaping hole exists in your lineup, it's tough to do. And you made a good observation that how much should this team just be better prepared now that they have a game under their belt, having played without Cale, if they have to do it again tonight?
Yeah, they should be a lot better. I thought it was really interesting what Bednar said there is, hey, man, we've got, a deficiency without Cale Makar in the back end, right, on our defense. And our forwards have to be better at finding those holes, finding those spaces, right? It's almost like route running, settling down and giving our defensemen an opportunity to hit them in stride so that we can get it out of our defensive zone. And that was off, right? Our guys were releasing too soon. Our guys weren't finding open ice. Our guys weren't doing the things they needed to do, and therefore there were no opportunities for the defensemen to get the puck rolling, and get it down ice. So I thought that was really interesting. And again, it goes to the point of, what you normally feel when Cale's back there running point versus everybody else, and you've got to be a little bit more detailed and sometimes a little bit more obvious, if you will. So I just think that's a really interesting aspect. It'll be again, I don't know if Cale's going to play or not. It doesn't feel like he's going to, but it'll be interesting to watch how that whole kind of part of the game shifts. And how much better the Avalanche are at that.
It is a Friday, which means it's a Is It Just Me Friday, a tradition unlike any other. We give you a chance to get all those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into this long weekend. So it can be about the Avs. Knights Game 2, the series coming up tonight. You got the Nuggets off season. You got all the Broncos stuff. You want to weigh in on the Rockies, go ahead. The other playoffs going on, NBA, NHL, anything out there in the world of sports that you want to get off your chest, or could even be something not even sports related. We love it. Just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, presented by Schomp Honda. We like plenty of opinion, a lot of humor, mixed in some snark, and you are good to go. You've heard of Wayne Gretzky, right?
Yeah, I have.
Always
the
enjoy
great
getting,
one.
The great one. Always enjoy getting Wayne Gretzky's perspective on hockey. He was on the Pat McAfee show and said about this series, hey, don't take Vegas lightly. Don't be surprised what they did in Game 1. They're legit.
Am I surprised at Vegas? No, they're a veteran team. They play properly. They're unselfish. They play hard. And they're getting great goaltending from Carter Hart. Good for him. And so, no, Vegas, and I said this when they won the Stanley Cup, Jack Idle was a superstar in that playoff run, and he's been good for them and solid for them this year also. And so Vegas is going to be a tough out, but Colorado's good.
Yeah, and that said, he still likes the Avs in this series.
I really liked Colorado all year, and one of the things I like about Colorado is they faced some adversity during the season, and they still finished first overall. I'm not sure if you remember it, a few years ago in Boston set that record and were on fire all year long, and they had no adversity, and all of a sudden they lost Game 7 to the Panthers. So I like Colorado.
And ultimately, the great one thinks this is going to be a long series.
That's the thing about playoffs. Tom Brady and I were talking about this when we were watching the gold medal game in Italy. And Tom said, the Super Bowl and the gold medal game, anything could happen. The best team usually wins in a 4-7 series. Eventually, the cream rises to the top, right? Yeah. So if Colorado's as good as their record indicates, they'll be fine. But Vegas is going to be a tough battle.
Sitting in
Boy, I thought you could name drop. How about that? Yeah, me and Brady hanging out in Italy at the gold medal game. We're having this little conversation.
Right. We're in the box. Because, they weren't down there on the
No,
they weren't on the glass.
They weren't sitting with the populace.
No. The unwashed.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, oh boy.
But to his point, and this is where I kind of give you some pushback, okay? The beauty of a 7-game series is that usually it reveals the best team. Whereas in these one-game winner-take-all situations, does the best team always win?
No. The best team doesn't always win in a 7-game series.
Ooh. Really? You don't think after playing 7 games?
Do you think the Avalanche were better than the Kraken?
In that series?
Yeah, it didn't go 7. So.
No, but I know what you're saying. But yeah, that year they were not. No, they were not. You get beat 4 times. How can you say, I don't care what?
Well,
I don't care. I don't care about those 4 wins. I'm still convinced we're the better team. I mean, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways. You patronized their play-by-play guy.
I did.
You did. You're like, oh.
Boy, was I. I was, and I know I've been accused of this before, but I really was. I was obnoxious.
You were.
Oh, my God, was I obnoxious.
Yeah, you were.
I was totally dismissive of him.
Did that guy ever get back to you after that?
He should have.
Yeah, he should have.
I deserved it.
He should have called to say, hey, I want to come on.
Yeah.
That's something I would have done.
Yes, you would have.
No, I would have done
My
that.
God, I was dismissive of them.
Yeah.
And they beat it, but they beat him 4 times. You beat him 4. I mean, it's one thing to lose, a playoff. Like, all right. Well, let me give you an example. Give you an example. Okay? Mm-hmm. Buffalo Bills fans. Come on now. Do you think a lot of Buffalo Bills fans right now at this moment feel like the Denver Broncos are truly a better team than them after what happened in that playoff game?
Oh, no.
No.
Now, you play a best of 7, and the Broncos beat you 4 times. You got no choice but to admit it, right?
Right.
You got no choice.
Right.
So that's just why I like the best of 7s.
Yeah, if you get down to a 7th game, though, I mean, anything can happen in a 7th game.
Yeah, but I still think that at that point you're still
so like if
whoever wins.
If Montreal, even though a lot of people would tell you that Carolina's a better team, Montreal's hot right now.
Right.
But if, Montreal gets a 6-2 win in game 1 and this game goes to 7 games.
And Montreal wins? Yeah, I mean, Montreal was the better team. And Carolina will, then be asking the question, did we get too much time off?
Mm-hmm.
But having too much time off and it affecting your play still adds up over the course of a 7-game series why you were not the better. There are a lot of reasons why you don't end up being the better team, and maybe in this case it was because they had too much time off.
I think
they lost their game and they never got it back.
Let me just summarize, because I think this is what you're saying, is that it's tougher to win an NFL championship than it is an NHL championship. That's what I hear.
No, that's not what I'm
exactly
hearing.
I hear.
Because
Thank you.
If the 7-game series in hockey is all about proving this is the best team, you have to show you are the better team in order to win a 7-game series. You don't necessarily have to do that in a 1-game playoff game.
You got to show you're the better team that game.
That day, but that doesn't mean you're necessarily the better team.
That day you were.
Okay, you're good.
Mhm.
You're good. You're good. Very good
Yeah.
deflection.
Yeah.
Good deflection. Like, hi.
You're
You're playing good defense there.
Yeah.
you
Who
know?
cares?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So there you go. There's Wayne Gretzky. You got Bedsy. You got Bissonnette, and we got the Avs. Let us know if you Avs fans are confident in the Avs being able to bounce back and even up the series tonight. You're not confident. You're.
I know.
At the start of the show, you were not confident.
I'm. It's not that I'm not. I think they can bounce back. I think they'll play a hell of a lot better tonight. So I think they even up this series.
Okay.
But I am concerned.
Okay, but you like them tonight.
I do like them
Okay.
tonight.
Okay.
But I am concerned.
Okay. It comes down to, look, all season long, we've been impressed by what this team has done. Okay, all season long, we've been impressed by how they've played, how they've handled some adversity, and they've had some adversity a couple of times along the season, and they've handled it. And they ended up having the best record in hockey. And they've got through the first 2 rounds going 8-1. One loss should not ruin all that. You know, whatever belief you
But
have
it's
built,
not one loss.
but one
It's one loss plus no Makar. Like, see, it's deeper than just one loss. You're right. If Makar was healthy and, let's say, Hart just was hotter than wolf urine and our goaltending was a little iffy and there was a soft goal given up and this, that, and the other, you would be like, it's one. We got to give them the benefit of the doubt. They had that one bad game against Minnesota. You know, they tightened things up and came back and played well the next day. It's one loss without arguably your best player, the guy who's kind of the actuator of your hockey club.
And 2 things, as the great Zach Baia has said, can be true at the same time. I don't think they can win this series without Cale Makar. I think they can win tonight, and I believe they win tonight, even if Cale doesn't play, because they'll come out with a much better effort than they showed in Game 1. They'll be tighter, and human nature being what it is, Vegas got their split. They did what they wanted to do.
And it's kind of like San Antonio getting that Game 1 in Oklahoma, OKC, and then Game 2 was they still played hard and they did everything, but there was a sigh like we got our split.
Right. So I think a combination of all that leads to a good night tonight for the Avs.
I agree.
Summer is right around the corner, and we are sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You're going to get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler. I saw the cooler outside here in the hallway. It is nice, huh? Did you see that too?
I did. That cooler is I thought maybe we could take that cooler.
I know. I was kind of wondering, could I abscond with that?
Yeah.
Pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. Count Ben DiNucci as one who thinks Davis Webb is going to make a huge impact on Bo Nix in this Broncos offense. How? You'll hear it next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach Baia in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach Baia, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me ask you a question. Do you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery, long-term medication. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free. They're a phone call away. They'll see you today, 303-367-2225. Same-day appointment, 367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians can give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with just excruciating pain for decades. A couple of short visits, my guys at Spine One. I was doing things that I had checked out of life. Like I quit playing golf, couldn't go to the gym, all those things. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym. Most importantly, back sleeping through the night again. Hey, if this sounds like you don't live that way any longer, call my guys at Spine One, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar's been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Join Will Peterson after every playoff hockey game live from the ice, brought to you by Denver Deck Builders. The DenverSports team breaks down the sights, sounds, and emotions of every goal exclusively online across DenverSports socials.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. We got Mark here. We got trivia against the drive coming up in 45 minutes at 9:15. Always the highlight of our Friday show. Also, Is It Just Me Friday, giving you the chance to get those hot takes out there for all of us to share. So hit us up. Also, we've I paid close attention when this popped up, when I saw this yesterday. I took special care to listen. Because, first of all, it was Kay Adams talking about the Broncos, and, boy, whoever she has on, it's like the Wonder Woman lasso truth thing, you know? I mean, they just all of a sudden can't stop talking, right?
And you get good stuff.
Put me on. I'll pour cold water all over that.
Will you?
Yeah.
You will be able to resist her charms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
No, I've done it plenty of times before. No problem.
No problem.
Zero problem.
Ice. Man.
I am like Iceman.
Are you?
You know what I'm saying?
That's actually very funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if only the people on the YouTube channel saw that, but that was
Right.
That was good. That was good. Not bad. Not bad. So I was paying close attention as Ben DiNucci was on with Kay Adams talking about Davis Webb. And what made me very curious is that here's a guy in DiNucci who is been playing in the league, sort of. You know, he's been on NFL rosters, including the Broncos,
right,
a couple times over the last few years. He's been in quarterback rooms as recently as this past year with the Broncos. He can speak that language with Bo Nix, with Davis Webb, Webb having just played in the league just a couple of years ago. So I found his perspective on what Davis Webb is going to bring to this offense and to this quarterback room. I found it interesting. So I'll let you be the judge on how much of this you take as reason to be excited. But the Nooch talking about why he believes Webb's youth will be an asset.
At least for my career prior, the quarterback coaches were a little bit older. Davis Webb went from playing the position and being a backup quarterback the year before to now he's in the room installing the stuff with us, teaching us exactly how it's done. So it's almost like another quarterback in the room, not necessarily a coach. So he's able to relate on a different level to guys. He's able to connect to guys a different way that some of these older guys aren't able to. Not to say that they can't, but I think it's just I think the energy inside that room is going to be different this year with Davis. So I'm excited to see how that offense looks for sure.
Here's more from DiNucci.
I think Davis, in a combination of the guys in that room, it's just he keeps the energy light. It's jokes. It's, hey, let's talk for 5 minutes or 10 minutes at the beginning of every meeting about what's going on in the world. Anyone do anything fun movies, go any places to eat. He keeps things very upbeat and very kind of authentic, right? I think the NFL is interesting in the fact that you've got guys from 21 years old to 45 years old, and how you interact with guys and how you develop relationships with them off the field, I think goes a long way into guys playing for you on the field and trusting that, hey, what he's telling me, it's sincere. He means it. It's out of the greatness of his heart, and he wants me to be a better person, to be a better player, and it's all for the better of the team. So I think Davis is the right guy for that job. I'm happy to see that Denver didn't let him outside of that building, because they say all the time, don't let good players out of the building. Well, you definitely can't let good coaches out of the building as well.
You were scratching down some notes there as he was talking. What do you got?
Well, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. My headphone here is.
You're on.
Yeah, but I can't hear myself. So I got a little wire connectivity. Yeah, right.
It's all right.
I thought for a second that Ty just decided to turn me off for a second. He'll do that every now and again.
He can do that.
Yeah, he does have the power.
Yeah.
So
look at Johnny Whiplash is in here right away, just looking to take care of things. He's just like,
you're
good.
It's just that little thing.
Okay, there you go.
All right,
you're good.
Yeah,
I'm a
tiny
little man.
I'm kind of good. Now I'm off again.
Oh, jeez. Just talk.
Oh, my gosh.
Just talk.
I don't like that.
You really?
I like to hear myself.
I know you do.
I'm good, Johnny. Don't touch it again. I just
Thank God we got the little guy.
It's very. Oh, yeah. Johnny gave me one of the big plugs. Hold on for a second. Now. Oh, my gosh. That's like butter. That is like butter. He gave me the big connector. Thank you, Johnny.
At the end of the day, I'm part robotic.
Yeah. So, what were we talking about?
You are the big connector.
Yeah, the big connector. So I love the aspect of him talking about, hey, Ben DiNucci talking about Davis Webb being a player. He was just in these meetings. It's a quarterback perspective. There's a perspective that you can relate from player to player. And the fact that he played the game does make you perk up to a degree. But your ability to communicate is not endemic of being young. There are plenty of guys who've been coaches for a long time that have great communication skills. There are plenty of coaches in this league that are horrible. They're bad coaches. They're bad communicators. They're just not good. So everything is based on the individual. Now, I played for a guy who was 160 pounds in Alex Gibbs. Guy never took a snap in the NFL. But, man, he was great because he would flat out tell you right off the bat, everything that I coach, I stole from a player. Everything. Based on what works. And if you've got a better way to do it, I am all ears. If there's a better way to block it, if there's a better scheme, if there's a better technique, if there's a better way to do it, I am all ears. I will implement it. You show it to me, you tell me why it's better, and if it's better, then let's do it. There's an authenticity there that you can live with, that you can give and take there, and you don't just have to be a player to have that, and you just don't have to be young to have that. And so I love the authenticity of the room. I love that, but there also has to be a point when you become the offensive coordinator where if it's not being done right, it can't just be, hey, guys, we're all buddies. I used to play too. Woohoo. Sometimes you got to be a hard ass. So there's going to be a learning curve for Davis Webb just like there is for anybody else. And the other thing for me is you haven't done it. So how does it look when you actually get into it? Are you just calling? I always talk to you about this. There's a difference between having a play sheet and calling plays and calling an offense and setting things up and fishing for information in your first 15 plays. How are they going to defend 3-by-1? How are they going to defend 3-by-1 with a nub tight end versus 3-by-1 as run as the normal? How are they going to defend 2-by-2? How are they going to defend, as we motion to, all these different things are things you're looking for. When we talk about first 15 plays, you're just looking and fishing for information in those first 15.
I get that part of it, but the idea about the communication and the strengths that Webb will bring on that front, I know you've expressed some skepticism about it this morning to the point where you actually even brought this guy up.
Russell, can you hear me?
I can't believe you did that. I mean, why you would put that on Davis Webb is so unfair.
Well, keep that ball tight. Don't let it go away from your body.
When Danucci says, "Oh, it's authentic," we tell jokes.
Yeah, I know.
Where did you go to dinner?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I know.
So much speed. So much speed.
But here's the big difference, okay? And here's why I think that there's some legitimacy to what Danucci talked about. Davis Webb was in demand. There were plenty of organizations that were interested in Davis Webb, not only to be their offensive coordinator, but he was getting head coaching interviews. And after this round of coaching interviews, the off-season coaching cycle, it was very well established that this guy is a rising star. So it would tell me that in the interviews he did with other teams, he excelled, he impressed as somebody who's a legitimate communicator. And what better endorsement can you get and be excited about Davis Webb in that Sean Payton didn't want to lose him?
Yeah.
In that Sean was willing to give this guy his offense. Yeah. At a time where this is a crucial year for the Broncos and for Bo Nix. It's year 3. This is the takeoff year, right?
Of course.
And he was willing to give that. He's willing to give that to Davis Webb.
Well, according to Ben DiNucci, that's not. It's going to be an all brand new offense. It's going to be spread. It's going to be 5 wides. We're going to attack. Right? That's not Sean's offense. He's creating his own offense, Mike.
All right.
I mean, Ben DiNucci said so on Kay Adams. Again, I think everything that we get from Kay Adams, and she's lovely, we should take with a grain of salt because apparently there's nobody in the Denver market that that can handle Kay Adams.
Nobody.
And no.
Except for you say. Well,
yeah, easy.
Coming up next, get ready because what Ben DiNucci has in store for what he thinks this Broncos offense is going to look like, or what he's hearing what this Broncos offense is going to look like, it's going to bring a smile to Broncos country's fans' ears. But Mark remains skeptical. He'll tell you why next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you boys Stink here, and I tell you what, it's long growing season. Forget about everything else. This is when the good growing happens, and you want great growing. You want to dominate your neighborhood like I dominate my neighborhood. Let me give you a tip: Rich Lawn Turf Food, a premium organic-based fertilizer that's going to build up your soil, help keep your grass greener longer, extend root growth, create thicker root base to choke out weeds, to have a lush lawn, and also to limit the amount of water that your grass needs. Guys, you can find Rich Lawn Turf Food along with Easy Green Grass Seed, iron-rich supplements, and Go Rich organic-based fertilizer at Home Depot and your local garden center. Don't forget, you can revitalize your lawn with Revive as well. I tell you what, they've got all the products to make you the award winner in your neighborhood. So if you want greener grass that has thicker roots and just resists heat, all those things, check out my guys at Rich Lawn at richlawn.com, your local garden center, or your Home Depot. That's richlawn.com.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild?
Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Join Will Peterson after every hockey playoff game live from the ice. Brought to you by Smart Local 9. The Denver Sports Team breaks down the sights, sounds, and emotions of every goal. Exclusively online across Denver Sports socials.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Nanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up.
We wish Stoke a great long weekend. He's off today. As we roll through this Friday morning, we got trivia coming up against the Drive in about half an hour. Look forward to that. Always the highlight of a Friday show. Been playing some of the clips from former Broncos quarterback. Wouldn't be surprised if he's back again at some point. Who knows? Although, did he formally retire, Ben DiNucci?
I don't know, but he looks like he's about 40. And have you taken a look at him with that big, he got a big, thick mustache?
He
looks like an adult.
He looks like he could be careful, another quarterback out there who could be entering the TV market.
Why do you look at me and say be careful?
Well, because, let's face
what
it,
are you trying to say?
As former quarterbacks continue to flood the broadcasting market, it's going to make it more difficult for guys like you to retain your foothold.
Guys like me? What are you trying to say? What?
Well, guys like you that are on the cut line.
Old?
No, not
offensive
that at all.
lineman?
Well, no, just you know it better than anybody. The fascination with quarterbacks when it comes to
oh my god, it's
TV people,
sickening.
Okay, they love their quarterbacks.
I'm gonna eventually.
That's what I mean.
Right, eventually, I'm gonna probably divert some of my hate toward wide receivers and focus it on quarterbacks.
They continue to flood the market.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Listening to DiNucci talk, and we've been playing his clips throughout the morning, I think he's got a bright future. But no, he's not done yet with football. He was with the Broncos this past season on the practice squad. So I find his comments about the Broncos quarterback room and specifically Davis Webb interesting, because this is a guy who was in the room with Davis Webb and still has close ties to that building, and he talks to people. Right. And so when he says this about what he thinks the Broncos offense might look like this season, I perk up and pay attention. Here's what he had to say.
I look at kind of the influences in Davis Webb's college career and his NFL career and can't help but think this is going to be a spread up-tempo kind of let Bo and these receivers let it rip. Texas Tech, Cal, I mean, he's with Mahomes, Kingsbury, with Dable in the NFL, a bunch of these guys. And so I'm excited to see what Davis is gonna bring to this offense.
Now, come on. He didn't just make that up, okay? So either his own firsthand experience in talking with Davis Webb or hearing what, because even though the Broncos haven't been out on the field yet for OTAs, they're working at
installing this offense and what some of these changes are going to entail. It's not like they're just going to wait. Hey, it's mid-May. It's June 7th. Let's go.
Right.
Let's start. I mean, they're working on it.
Bring it on, people.
They're working on it now.
Sure, of course they are.
So, when he says that, I got to believe he's getting some pretty solid intel as to what's going on over there. So I got to speak, as my official spokesman, as a spokesperson for Broncos country. I mean, this is exciting news. I mean, who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want to see an offense that has their young quarterback that we're all excited about, with a new receiver that's been brought in that we're all excited about?
Yeah.
People want to see the ball in the air.
Of course they do.
Let's do it.
Of course they
Why
do.
not?
Of course.
I'm excited. Are you excited?
Sure. I'm excited to see what it looks like. I mean, I think there's always some excitement for some fresh ideas or some fresh way to do things. And when we looked at this offense in general with, hey, so many personnel switches, so many times you get the play in late, it just doesn't feel like it's got that time. So I think there's always room for some of that. But you have to understand it's the NFL, so you've got to balance it out as well. Hey, we're going to put the ball in the air and we're going to run this spread offense. And I mean, look at how many times Chip Kelly got an opportunity to do that. How remember all the championships he won in Philly and San Francisco and then with the Raiders last year? Oh, right. They sucked. Yeah. So you got to calm down with some of that stuff. And there's a place for being empty. There's a place for being spread empty and just, being a point guard. There's a place where that is awesome. And maybe that's, maybe under Sean, that's 6-7 times a game. Maybe under Davis Webb, it's 15, 16 times a game. That's okay. There's a place for all that. But you just can't be, you just can't reinvent offense. It's so interesting because as much as people like to say, oh, man, the game has just changed, and we hear that all the time, oh, the new NFL, this, that, and the other. I tell you what, the day I walked into the day I walked into the National Football League, curl flat was a day one installation. Today, if you walk over to the Broncos facility under Davis Webb, curl flat's a day one installation. Like it's like all those conceptual plays haven't changed that much. It's really about, to me, it's about, and here's where the great coaches come in. This is what Davis Webb we're going to see. But here's where the best coaches in football, in my opinion, really understand when you talk to them. Guys like Sean McVay, innovative, offensive, incredible. Man, look at how much they run the ball. Look at how much they're under center. Look at how much they play 3 tight ends or 4 tight ends. Like look at what they do, and Sean McVay will be the first to tell you, I am a run-first offense disguised as a spread. Like that's I've had this conversation with them multiple times. Now they've morphed out of that 11 through because of the personnel that they've gotten and the advantages they have found in that. But the best coaches, back to the point I was trying to make, in my opinion, are guys who understand well everybody's issue. So there's part of it of, hey, man, I want to be expansive. I want to have my core value plays that I'm going to lean into. I want to have my core value philosophies that I'm going to lean into. But at the same time, I have to do what is best for my players, and that means I can't just leave any particular group out to dry. I just can't hang them out to dry.
We will have more from the Nooch throughout the next hour. We've got trivia against the drive coming up in 20 minutes. But up next, what Nazem Kadri predicts for the Avs tonight in Game 2. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler?
We've been having fun all summer long.
Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Memorial Day, your dream kitchen upgrade starts now at Mountain High Appliance. Memorial Day savings are happening now through June 3rd at all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. You can save up to 40%, plus get $750 in exclusive local rebates. And you can always shop with confidence with their price match guarantee, knowing you're not going to get a better price anywhere else. Right now, stainless steel kitchen packages start at just $19.99. Stainless steel dishwashers start at $369, and freezers at only $199. Look for even bigger savings. Head on over to their Denver Clearance Center and save up to 70% on your favorite brands, guys, with professional delivery and installation. I'm telling you what, they are second to none. And with 250 working appliances in their showrooms, you can actually test them out before you buy them. So head on over to Littleton or Louisville or stop at their Denver Clearance Center. Shop online or in person. MountainHighAppliance.com. That's MountainHighAppliance.com.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PASS to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friend Troy Hansford. Talking about the housing market, man, it's gone crazy from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Lots of inventory on the market. If you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house on your timeline at the price you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and give him a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 300 new Toyota Tacomas, only $399 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. $399 a month Tacomas, built for the Rockies. Priced for you. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Closed and lease for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit on approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/126.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today, which, we're honoring his request. Don't put his business out on the street. But unfortunately, when we can't give you any, hard and fast reason why he's out, it leads people to speculate that, did Cody get him?
Might have happened. Might have happened.
Did Cody finally
he was really
exact his revenge?
He was really worried about me revealing what went on. I can tell you, right? You'll take it to your grave if I tell you what went on during the Broncos top secret meeting.
Yeah, you guys got invited to this alumni thing.
Yeah.
And,
it was cool.
We have a thirst to be able to be brought behind the curtain here in Broncos country.
It was cool.
Ryan Harris. Stokes all closed mouth about it.
Right, because Ryan Harris even called Stoke and I out in the meeting. Because we sat down there and the whole thing goes, hey, this is proprietary stuff, guys. Stoke, stink. Like, this is not to be shared. So then Stoke.
Oh, he immediately then.
You think
he hated the fact that he was just called out.
Right. You think I'm Horton Hears a Who. I mean, he was almost underneath his chair, hiding like a scared little cat.
The fact that he got caught, you can tell me how many alumni were there. How many people were there?
About probably 25 alumni there.
The fact that Stokley was called out by name.
Yep.
I bet you his face got beat red.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you he started to sweat.
Yep. He was worried that maybe he would have to answer a question or whatever, or, take a solemn oath not to divulge any.
He just does not like
any
attention like that.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh, no, we can't talk about it.
But I will say this.
What can you share?
Okay, well, I'm going to share some.
Yeah, please.
I started sharing some stuff, and he was like, he's over here,
I know.
We got Cello in that seat. I'm over there, and he's like, giving me the.
Don't you ever say that again.
It's so funny, too, because he will push you right up the edge with stuff to try to get you in trouble, like he did with me and the boss lady.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, he can't wait to stir that pot. But as soon as I start talking, he's like, give me don't talk about it anymore.
Competer.
Yeah, which was ridiculous. But here's one thing that I will tell you. Like, they went through kind of how they put a draft board together, how they go about being, developing who they want, who they don't want, the guys that they like. I think one of my biggest takeaways, and I can say this because I think it's a cool thing. We talk so much about culture. We talk so much about what they want in a player. So there were all these kind of how they grade guys and how they go through it and stuff like that. There were 5 or 6 guys who were, I think, drafted all like in the first round. Guys that I studied. I studied a bunch of dudes in the first round that were off their draft board because of character concerns. There are certain things they say we will not tolerate. No matter how good the player is, we will not draft him based upon these things. And I found that refreshing because there's so many people that say that, right? There's so many people that go out and say, this is who we are. this is what it means to be a Bronco. This is what it means to be a Patriot. This is what it means to be this, that, and the other, until a dude with superior talent comes along and has questionable ethics or questionable background, and you're like, well, let's just make this one concession, and then we can, rehab the person when we get them in our building. And the Broncos were like, no, we take them off the board. And so, they show us kind of the board, which was really cool, and I'm not going to divulge the board of the people, but there were 3 or 4 guys that I was like, dude, I would take that dude in a heartbeat that was off their board, which I was like, wow, that's really interesting to me.
So they said 5 or 6. You said 3 or 4. Imagine if you both could have agreed 4 or 5.
4 or 5 more reps.
Feels good.
4 or 5 more texts.
Day number 506 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls
I want to pound his ass.
The Avalanche tonight, Game 2, as we look forward, wondering, will Cale Makar play? But if he does not play, it is up to Nazem Kadri and the Avs to find a way to get it done without him.
Yeah, I mean, what doesn't he do that that doesn't help any aspect? I mean, I think the puck moving and, he likes to break the puck out himself a lot of times. And as forwards, I know that I can just find some space and I'm going to get the puck. So I think, obviously him being out of the lineup hurts, but I think, I think we did a pretty good job with our puck play and moving the puck, a couple missed executions. But overall, I think, that we got some guys that can step up.
Much like they did after a loss in the Minnesota series, the team had a good film session, and Kadri's confident they'll bounce back after it.
I think just that visualization aspect and just watching the film and actually seeing it firsthand. A lot of times it could look a little bit different live, and once you see it on film, I think it's gives you a bit of a different perspective. So we understand the things we got to do. Offensively, I think we dominated the game, and defensively, I think we got to tighten up some things, which we will.
And finally, Naz with a reassuring message to Avalanche fans.
Well, I know there's going to be a response. Yeah, there's no question about it. So I think in the last series, we lost Game 3, responded in Game 4. I think some people thought the sky was falling then, and we certainly believe we have a process that we stick to, and we're not going to waver from that.
Dominated the O. Dominated on offense.
Did you feel like they dominated on offense? I heard that from him yesterday. I kind of went, I don't know if dominate would be the word I would use.
I think they got more shots.
Well, yeah, but shots on goal can be a very overrated stat.
Right. I don't think they were as quality. There were a couple of shots, 5 or 6 or 7, whatever it was, that I just thought that Hart made great stops on. And Naz had one that if he puts it up high, I think he's short-sighted and he gets gloved by Hart. I think there was that shot that you would look back on and go, if I just get that up a little bit, that's going in. I think there was a couple of those, but I just found like the whole Cale Makar thing, like what he does, bring the puck up, like his ability to skate. I think we had Chicken Parm Ray Ferraro on earlier talking about if you think you're going to skate with the Avs, you're going to lose every time. And just having a defenseman that can bring the puck up, that can create pressure right off the bat, and what it does to free up your forwards, I think that's what they didn't have. And now it's like I got to adjust. I got to work a little bit harder as a forward to find my spots, as opposed to him pressing, and him bringing the puck up and putting instant pressure on the defense where those places just open up naturally. Now you got to work a little bit harder to open that space up.
Yeah, and when you hear Jared Bednar and Nathan McKinnon after Game 1 say we were just off with our execution, well, you don't think not having Cale Makar out there isn't a major reason why?
That's the adjustment.
I know, but it helps understand why we saw so much of what we saw in Game 1. You're talking about a guy who's out there almost half the game and all the different ways he touches a hockey game from the breakouts. Well, I mean, first of all, what he does defensively, okay? So you remove that, and now you're kind of trying to overcompensate for that, and maybe you see some mistakes. You see a lack of execution. Okay, you got a guy who's premier at getting the puck out of his own zone. You didn't have that, and maybe that explains some of the misfiring we saw from the Avalanche coming out of their own zone. You talk about the power play that just did not look the same with Devon Toews running it. That's no slight on Devon Toews. You're Devon Toews. You're not Cale Makar. Who is? So you start thinking about all the ways that Cale Makar impacts a game and he's not out there. Well, yeah, of course it's going to look disjointed. And there's going to be a feeling like, well, we were just a little bit off. And the execution wasn't where it was going to be. Of course. So now what you hope is, all right, we got a game under our belt. We know what it feels like to play without Cale. We see on the film the mistakes we made, how it could have been better. All right, let's improve it. And I don't like the Avs' chances of winning the series without Cale, but I do like their chances of winning tonight without Cale. And I think a lot of that will be because, all right, we got a game under our belt now.
Yeah.
And we know what it looks and feels like. We'll be better.
Yeah, I think they definitely will adjust. If there is no Cale today, they'll adjust and they'll look just a lot sharper. A lot more tied together between the back end and the front end.
We've got trivia against the drive after I tell you about our football camp that will feature the likes of Stank and Stoke and Philip Lindsay. It is our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. We'll take your kids off your hands for the afternoon and teach them some football, as this camp will also feature the staff of coaches from Denver South, all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. You have children between the ages of 8 and 14. Get them signed up. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Brandon Stokley here. When it comes to your money, independence matters. When you picture your retirement, what do you see? Everyone's goals look a little different, and that's why your plan should too. That's why I want you to check out Trajan Wealth. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. They're not tied to any single product line, which means their advice is built around you, your goals, your comfort level, your future. That's the advantage of working with a true fiduciary firm. And with May being Military Appreciation Month, it's worth noting Trajan Wealth is a veteran-led company committed to protecting your financial future with the same integrity and discipline our service members bring to the country. Whether you're near Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, Trajan Wealth is ready to help you build a plan that grows, protects, and supports your retirement vision. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Hey Glenn, how many times can you say Denver Roof Pros in 4 seconds?
Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Join Will Peterson after every playoff hockey game live from the ice, brought to you by Denver Deck Builders. The Denver sports team breaks down the sights, sounds, and emotions of every goal exclusively online across Denver Sports socials.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, we're a little bit short-handed for trivia today as Stoke is off, but otherwise we have the full squad ready to go. It is time for trivia.
Powered by Window Nation.
All right, here we go. You feeling good, Mark? You haven't been part of this for the last couple of weeks.
I know. I've had some Fridays off, so I haven't been around. The last time I was part of this, we went 4-0.
This will definitely test the rest versus rust equation here.
Yeah,
because
you've been off for a couple weeks, so there could be some rust here.
And Ty,
we got our ringer back.
We got our ringer back, but Ty's been gone for a month and a half. I mean, this is the trivia equivalent of the Carolina Hurricanes being off for 11 days.
Yeah, I just hope there's some type of Kumatai Japan question in here, because that guy is loaded after spending 6 weeks in the East.
I like it. it. Here we go. Let's get to it.
All right, fellas, here is a basketball question for you. What active player is furthest up on the all-time NBA rebounding list? Is it DeAndre Jordan, LeBron James, Al Horford, Kevin Love, or Andre Drummond?
Love is still playing?
Yeah.
Man.
Drummond's still in the league?
Yeah, he was with
Milwaukee?
No, Philly? Isn't he Embiid's back up in Philly? I don't know, but he's still banging around. Drummond is a crazy rebound guy. I mean, this is a guy who would be having 18, 20 rebound type games, no problem. But
how many years removed is he from actually getting minutes?
Exactly.
Right.
I mean, he's been in the league a long time, but boy, these last seems like 6 years or so, he's been just a bit player. Ty, you got something?
I mean, when it does, I think it's LeBron James.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he's been getting minutes every single year.
That kind of does seem like the low-hanging fruit.
He's a triple-double guy.
Right. All the other guys, like DeAndre Jordan, when was the last time? I mean, he was here for a couple of years. I mean, he just rarely ever got off the bench. The two guys that played the most,
Horford's a sneaky pick there, too.
Horford was my first, but LeBron James has been playing for ever. To me, it's one of those two guys.
Horford's played a long time, too, but I don't recall Horford. I mean, Horford...
You're a Boston guy.
Well, yeah, but he's never been a prolific rebounder, I mean, he's always good for that 7 or 8 a game. So's LeBron. But LeBron's been doing it longer in more games.
In more games. Yeah, LeBron seems reasonable.
Kevin Love?
Kevin Love, he's outside the 3-point line, isn't he?
I think we can
Who are the other guys?
I think we can effectively take DeAndre Jordan out, right? As well?
Yeah. I think
Jordan, Drummond, and Love, I would eliminate.
Okay, so who are the ones that we have left?
That would be in Horford and LeBron.
Horford and LeBron, which is what we came up with the first time.
I mean, I know LeBron is the active leader, obviously, in points and assists.
But this is a guy who's played 20-plus years.
Yeah.
He's been very durable. He routinely is playing probably over 70 games a year throughout the course of his career, and he's probably always good for at least, he's never maybe going to, throw up 18 rebounds in a game, but, I mean, just the sheer consistency of 8 or 9 rebounds a game.
Was there a time in the first 10 years of Al Horford's career where he's, picking up 9 to 11 rebounds a game on average? Was there a time?
I mean, Drummond, there was a time where Drummond was putting up. Like, I'm kind of intrigued by Drummond.
He was leading the league in rebounds, for 5 consecutive years.
Yeah, and
when's the last time he actually
I know,
got
that's the thing.
minutes?
Right.
My vote's LeBron.
Mine is 2.
I'm cool
Ty?
with that.
All right.
I mean, I pitched it, so.
Yeah. All right, let's go with LeBron.
The correct answer is LeBron James.
All right.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to get us to.
Right, and then we
It
almost,
can't be. It's too easy. It's too
right,
obvious.
we almost
Sometimes
overthunk.
Sometimes the low-hanging fruit.
Right.
Take it.
Is the fruit.
You know what that question was the football equivalent of? You never go broke taking a profit.
That's right. That's a 5-yard game. We're
Exactly.
second down and 5 right now.
Right. Curl flat. I'm going to throw to the curl.
Yeah.
I mean the flat.
Throw the flat. It's open.
Okay, next.
Broncos question for you guys. What opposing quarterback has thrown the most career interceptions to the Denver Broncos defense? Is it George Blanda, Dan Fouts, Ken Stabler, Phillip Rivers, or Patrick Mahomes?
Ooh,
Wow,
juicy.
that is a juicy question.
All right, I'm removing George Blanda from the occasion.
All right.
I mean, if that's Fouts, Rivers, Mahomes, or Stabler. Ooh. I like what they did. They got all guys that are division opponents. A couple of Chargers, a Raider, and a Chief. I gotta take Mahomes out of the equation.
Feels
right?
like he hasn't played long enough.
Plus, the Broncos have had success against him, but there was a time there they had 0 success. So
they were intercepting him quite a bit, but
Justin Simmons was
right.
Fouts, Fouts came along in that era where quarterbacks they chucked it around and they weren't as protective of the ball and they were willing to take on more interceptions.
The rules were different too, right? I mean. My initial thought on that is either Fouts or Rivers.
Yeah, because Stabler,
he's the snake.
He's the snake, but also, was he throwing the ball a ton with those teams?
Handing it to Mark Van Egan.
Right?
Plus, in those days, the Raiders kind of dominated the Broncos, too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. So Fouts
or Rivers?
Both played for a long time.
Yep.
Rivers would throw. I tend
to think Fouts.
Do you see? I tend to think Rivers.
Only because it didn't.
I mean, think about the back in the Chargers day when they had Chuck Muncie and was it John Jefferson and Kellen Winslow and who was the guy that wore 18?
Joyner?
Charlie Joyner. Like that offense.
Air
Coryell.
Yeah.
Was Denver even all that good back then?
So you came along. Yeah, Fouts got done around
late. Like Fouts was getting done when I was coming in.
Yeah. And Rivers played a lot of years.
He did.
Twice a year against the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
He probably had a few dadgum moments where he threw a pick.
Yeah, and he wasn't afraid to throw it into traffic.
Right. All right, you talked
What do you
me
guys
into it.
think? What do you guys
talked
think?
me into it. I'm going to go with Rivers. What do you guys think?
Fouts is out of my age range.
It's outside your timeline.
Yeah.
Ty.
My first instinct was Rivers.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, Philip Rivers.
The correct answer is Dan Fouts with 38.
Damn it, Mike. Dude, you should have.
I listened to you.
You should have yeah, but you should.
No. Don't put this on me.
You know I'm not bright.
Ty, tell me you got that.
You gotta be. You're the leader of the show.
I was counting on rest. You gave me rust. Darn. How many did Rivers throw? Can you look that up during the break? Okay. All right, we're 1 for 1. We'll
Fouts, son of a.
We'll finish up trivia coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
So many things that you can accomplish in one day. Travel somewhere fun, work or home projects, take in a great game. One day is also how long it takes to potentially fixing your hair loss. Advanced Hair Restoration. It worked for me. It can work for you. They do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that's completely all natural. Using your own hair, put exactly where you want it. Your own hair starts regrowing the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. It was Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago, saving my rapidly receding hairline. Same thing, one day, easy, simple aftercare, and immediate results. This could be your solution to that receding hairline, expanding bald spot, or thinning hair. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, it saved time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found Tax Relief Advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke off today. Who knows? Maybe he would have helped us get that last question that we missed in trivia. Dan Fouts throwing the most interceptions by any opposing quarterback against the Broncos with 38. Phillip Rivers at 30. So
yeah,
it was definitely Fouts. Definitely Fouts. So we are 1 for 1. 1 and 1, excuse me, when it comes to trivia against the drive. 2 more questions. Let us continue.
NBA question for you guys. Since the year 2000, 6 different players have won multiple NBA Finals MVPs. LeBron James is one. Who are the other 5?
Multiple MVPs. Well,
Kobe.
Since 2000?
Yeah.
Steph Curry. Kobe.
Shaq.
Shaq.
Wait.
Dwayne Wade.
Well, Kevin Durant. Wade? That's a good one. Yeah, you're just throwing out names. I like it.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out some names.
James Harden.
I see what you did there. Jokic. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. Was it? Are we sure it was Kobe? I thought one of the statistical oddities of the Kobe Shaq era was that Kobe never won a Finals MVP. Shaq won the Finals MVPs. Am I? Or do I have that?
Think you're thinking regular season.
So you think it was Kobe with the Finals MVPs? Okay, that's fine. Curry, Kobe, KD, Wade, right? Miami's got 2. Yeah. Did Wade get 2?
I don't know. Did Shaq won a championship in Miami with Wade, right?
Yeah, but he wouldn't have been the Finals MVP.
No, I think only Wade has 1.
Okay.
With the championship with Shaq.
All right. So who won?
How many do we need?
See, one thing about the NBA is that typically it's the guy that wins the championship gets the MVP. This isn't like Connor McDavid who gets who's the MVP of every
Did Connor
series
McDavid win 2?
Maybe
NBA?
Connor McDavid won 2 MVP.
Maybe I think he just won
MVPs.
1 MVP
Just
in
one?
the NBA. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So who won multiple championships since 2000? Okay, we got.
Tim Duncan.
Yeah, he's got to be on there, right?
And Kawhi, right? Didn't Kawhi get 2?
Yeah, with the Spurs and
Raptors.
Toronto.
All right, whoa, okay, hold on a second. So
now we got too many.
No, that's 5. Curry, Kobe, KD, Kawhi, Tim Duncan. Anybody else?
What about Shaq?
Wait, so how many championships has Curry won with Golden State?
Yeah, because remember, KD was with Golden State
KD
too.
won 1.
Well, and what's his head?
And
won 1.
Andre Iguodala.
Won
1.
So maybe
it's
Curry
not
only
Curry.
has 1. So put Shaq in place of Curry.
So Shaq and Kobe? Did they win 4?
I know Shaq during the three-peat got multiples.
He did. Okay. Well, then that'd be Shaq, Kobe, KD, Kawhi, and Duncan?
Yeah, did Kobe get one during the three-peat, or was it during the ones after Shaq left?
Oh, back when he had the French guy,
Yeah,
Gasol.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be right there.
I like it.
I mean, we're pretty confident it wasn't Curry. Because your point is a good one. Because KD now, and KD won 2, right? Wasn't he a back-to-back Finals MVP? He won 2 MVPs, didn't he?
I don't think he won. I think he won one with the Warriors,
Yeah.
and then I think Iguodala won the other. That's the only place he won a championship, right? He's got one ring.
No, I think he's got 2.
Where you think he's got 2 with with Golden State?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
But did he win Finals MVP twice? I could have sworn he did.
I know for a fact once.
Yeah.
And if you're feeling good about 2, I'm cool with going with that.
Over Curry? KD 2 or Curry?
How many
2?
How many do the Warriors have?
4.
4, I believe.
4. So we know
Iguodala had 1.
Iguodala had 1.
KD had 1.
1.
Curry probably had 1.
Right.
Who got the other one?
Who got the other one?
Curry or KD? Because we know nobody else did.
Right.
I thought it was KD.
All right, go with it.
I'm not.
Let's go.
This
let's
is
go
not
You-
99%
listen.
Peter Forsberg never scoring 30 goals.
Listen,
confidence.
you had the Dan Fouts, and
you talked me out of it.
I talked you out of it, and I want you to stand up for yourself.
All right, we'll go Shaq, Kobe, KD, Kawhi, and Tim Duncan.
The correct answers are Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, Shaq O'Neal, Kevin Durant, and Kawhi Leonard.
Boom!
Wow!
Boom!
That's what I'm talking about right there. You got your manhood back. Congratulations.
Good. I didn't realize it was that
Yeah,
far
it was
gone.
It was gone, but you got it back.
All right, good. All
Yeah.
right. Wasn't aware it was gone, but good to
Yes.
know I got it back.
Yeah, you got
All
it
right,
back.
4th question. Here we go.
Curveball question for you guys. We're doing TV. Which of the following TV shows has the most amount of episodes? Is it Seinfeld, Suits, Lost, The Office, or Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Oh, man, this is a tough one.
You're a Suits guy, right, Mike?
I love Suits. Harvey Specter is just the man. Seinfeld, Suits, what else? Curb?
The Office.
Office.
Lost.
And
was there one other?
You know,
Do you want to replay?
see, no, I think it was. Go ahead, play it one more time.
Seinfeld, Suits, Lost, The Office, or Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Like some of these shows, I mean, they churned out like 20 plus episodes in a season. Some of them were more like
I haven't ever watched
12, 12 or 15 per season.
I've never watched Suits. Was Suits on a network or was that on like a streaming service?
I think it was on
I think
US.
it was Oh, I thought it was AMC, but you might be
maybe,
right.
all right,
USA.
or USA and stuff. But I mean, they
Are you counting Office? Because it started in England, didn't it? Wasn't it an English
yeah,
show?
I know, but
it's the American.
It's the American version.
And it went, I think 9 seasons, 8 or 9.
How long did Seinfeld go? Seinfeld seems like the just
And how many
easy
and how
answer.
many episodes did they have like per season? Weren't they probably churning out like 16, 17? Like I don't know if Lost threw out that many episodes season after season for like 10 years.
Yeah, that's my thing with Lost and like Curb Your Enthusiasm. Like those are short seasons.
And Curb went away for a while. Before it came back.
Right.
I don't think it's Lost.
Okay.
I don't think it's Curb.
Okay.
How many seasons does Suits have, Mike?
Not that many. I mean, they were on for like 7, 8 years.
I don't even know Suits.
Okay, so if it's 7 or 8 seasons, then we can probably disqualify that. 'cause
Yeah, I think you
Office
can.
has 9 seasons.
9 seasons.
How many seasons does Seinfeld have?
And I just think Seinfeld, that was I think back in the era that they were throwing out like close to 20 episodes a season.
Oh, I don't know. Like I think most of the seasons are 12 to 13
I know,
episodes.
but I thought Seinfeld had more per season than that. I'm again, this is kind of the low-hanging fruit one. I kind of feel like because Office was how many years for Office?
9 seasons.
9 seasons.
9 seasons for Office. Suits had about 8 seasons. Lost had about 8, right? But it's not Office. It's not Lost. I don't think it's Lost. I think it's Seinfeld or... We don't think it's Curb? I think it's Seinfeld or The Office. What do you guys think?
My Seinfeld was the first, but that's the low-hanging fruit. Seems like it's too easy.
Mhm.
But they try to get us with the first one on LeBron.
Right.
Turns out I'm zero help on this whole trivia thing. Like, I'm not good in the NBA. I'm not good in well, I'm not good at this TV. And
even though you're on it.
And I screwed up the Dan Fouts thing.
And you were a TV star.
Yeah. And
like, if anybody should know the inner workings of TV, it's you.
I think it's HBO Ballers with Mark Schlereth. Was that one of the...
That was not one of the options.
If they knew, they should have thrown that in there.
All right, guys, let's go around. Let's vote. Who you got, Ty?
My vote's The Office.
Office. All right, Johnny?
Only because I don't know anything about Seinfeld, I would just have to default to The Office.
Stink?
I'm going to go...
What does your heart tell you, Stink?
My heart tells me it's not Seinfeld because that's the easy answer. I'm going to go...
Then it might be... Then if that's the case, then it's Suits or Office.
Office. Boy, could you imagine how much manhood you would get back if you just went totally opposite of the three of us and went Suits? Dude, drop a set. Drop a set.
You know what?
Drop a set.
Are you guys okay with this? 'Cause
Yes.
In
drop
my,
a set.
I mean, I love Harvey Specter. And
I have never even
and you
heard
know
of
what?
Harvey Specter.
Harvey Specter, if he was in my situation right now, he would say, "Go with me."
Would he?
He would.
Dude, this is going to be, like, we're going to need a do we have a wheelbarrow? If he gets this right, we're going to need a wheelbarrow to get him out of studio. This is awesome.
I mean, we have the cooler. It has wheels.
Yeah. I'll roll you out on the cooler, and then we'll give the cooler away on my podcast.
We have officially entered the stage that we get to typically on a Friday. What the heck? We'll go Suits.
The correct answer is The Office with 201.
Well, you lost your
Thanks
man.
a lot, Harvey Specter.
There you go.
There you go.
Harvey just spit the bit.
Yes, he did.
All right, 2-2.
Oh, boy.
See, that's the second time.
We're not letting Mike ever do that
That's
again.
the second time you've given me the authority to overrule the consensus.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing that ever again.
Well, you cost us today.
You
cost us today.
All right, 2-2. Drive will get their shot at it coming up later today at 4 o'clock. Prediction time for the Avs. Vegas, Game 2. Up next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my buddy Troy Hansford. If you're thinking about selling your house, now's the time to get it done. Hey guys, listen, it was the hottest it's ever been a couple of years ago. The price is declining and tons of inventory out there. But if you're thinking about selling your house and getting top dollar, I tell you what, he's offered his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Yes, well, if you can't sell your house on the price that you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. And he's making that offer because he's spending so much money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
When production shifts, your workforce has to keep up. Express Employment Professionals is your best resource for hiring. Find your local team at expresspros.com and hire differently.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Go.
Baby. All right, not bad.
Oh, I was not ready.
You were not ready, but
Not ready. Man.
let's just say you did a better job with that than you did with trivia today.
Dude, I'm not the one that screwed that up.
You had nothing to offer.
I
overruled Ty and
Office.
you know, you just jumped on with what Ty and my mistake is I didn't listen to Ty and Johnny. Okay,
No,
that was my
I
mistake.
was pretty sure on The Office.
Did not listen to Kumatai and Johnny Whiplash. That was my problem.
Yeah.
I went.
You went
I
rogue.
I went Harvey Specter.
You went total
rogue.
on.
I did. My bad.
You didn't listen to the ringer.
Mm-hmm.
Tap in the chest. I should always trust Ty when it comes to the curveball question.
Yes.
Always.
Always.
My bad, Ty. You were gone for too long. You know, out of sight, out of mind. My bad. Won't happen again.
I thought about you every day, Ty. Unlike Mike.
Oh, did you ever text Ty to ask him how his trip was going?
I
did.
Ty and
I did.
We had this when he left. He's like, "Don't try to text me. I'm going to be in the dojo." And I have so much respect for the dojo and what happens in there. I was like, "Well, I'm not." No. So I was like, "I'll see you Monday. The what? Okay, we're in."
And also, I was carrier locked, so I had to turn my cellular off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I didn't want to get charged out the wazoo. So I basically turned my phone service off.
How nice was that? Not having a phone for 6 weeks.
It was honestly really nice.
That would be.
It's kind of like not having Twitter for the last couple of months.
Right.
Allegedly.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like Mike Evans every day of his life. Only uses his phone when he needs something. You need something, you're not going to get an answer.
That may or may not be true.
Yeah.
There may be some elements of truth to that.
Hey, did you call me 4 days ago? Yeah. In fact, I did. I did.
All right. Fun and games. All right, we've hashed it out for the last almost 4 hours. Avs Vegas game 2 tonight. Your confidence level is at a what for them winning tonight? 1 to 10. 10 being like super confident.
I would say my confidence level's a 6.
Only a 6? Huh? Why?
Vegas is good. They got a hot goaltender. They're good, and I don't think Cale Makar is playing. I think they'll make the adjustments. I think they win, but my confidence level is not – it's not a 7. I said 6. You're going to come out with, oh, no, I'm way more confident, and then you're going to give me a 7. Which is not like – go ahead. What's your confidence level, Mike?
I'm at a 9.
Oh, my God.
I am at a – look – how little do you have to think of the Avalanche and everything that they've done this year and everything that they did in the first 2 rounds and all the optimism that has been created by this team and their ability to be a Stanley Cup champion over the entire season and through these first 2 rounds, that the first sign of adversity, you're going to tuck tail and run?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to be like, oh, I don't believe in them anymore.
I'm just checking what Paul Bissonnette said. Let me see.
He likes Vegas in 7.
But he said, "Oh, tonight." Paul just about 20 minutes ago said tonight my confidence level in the Avs is a 9. Oh, wow.
Oh, he didn't say that.
Wow.
He didn't say that. That's
Johnny.
a lie.
Johnny.
That's a lie.
Wow. Do you believe this guy?
That's a lie.
Do you believe this?
Put that up on the stink big board of BS lies and other nonsense.
I might have made that up.
You might have.
I might have made that up.
Might have.
9. That's way too. Mike, you can't give him a 9.
I'm that confident.
Really?
Yeah. Couple things. Couple reasons why. First of all, the Avs did not play a good game the other night.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I don't think the Avalanche are the type of team that's going to submit 2 bad games in a row.
Okay.
Let's start there. Let's also add in the fact that if Cale Makar doesn't play, they at least have now a game under their belt not playing with Cale, and they'll be better prepared for it. Guys will be more confident, more secure in what their roles are that maybe they weren't the other night.
Okay.
I also think human nature is human nature. And every time you talk about a 7-game series and a team is going on the road, what does everybody say the goal is?
Split.
Get a split. You hardly ever say, our goal is to go win 2. No, you always hear, let's go get a split.
Yeah.
Get home ice back, get home court back, get home field back. They got their split in game 1. I think there's a natural letdown that occurs there. So you put it all together, but really I want to just start with the idea that the Avalanche are a really good hockey team made up of really good leaders with a high level of character, and I just believe they'll bounce back after the way they played in game 1. I think that they are annoyed and angry and irritated with themselves about the way they played, and they're going to come out with a different effort.
I think you're right. I think they'll come out with a different effort. I just don't like the overconfidence nature. Like when you're overconfident,
it's not overconfident. If that was the case, I would have said a 10. Okay.
He's annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. You have a history of jinxing people when you get like, oh, I mean, the Avs are going to crush the Kraken. Oh,
Okay.
Big Vegas is. I think you're not giving Vegas.
First of all,
credit
big distinction. Okay, we're not predicting the series. We're predicting tonight.
Yeah,
I like the Avs tonight. I'm not at all confident about, especially if Makar doesn't play. I'm not at all confident about them winning the series. I'm very confident about them winning tonight.
Just 90, or is it more than 90? Is it in the 99 out of 10? Is it 99
or like 90
or 90?
Right. If I'm at 9. Is it like close to 10?
You're right.
Or am I like 9?
Yeah.
I'm at 9.
9 even.
Yes.
It's not like a 91.
And if you really want to split hairs, maybe I'm more at like an 8-8. And I'm rounding up to 9.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What's the score?
Ooh, score. Avs win. The empty net thing now is kind of
throws you off.
It is kind of throws the whole prediction thing
Right.
because teams now will pull the goalie and you'll get 2 or 3 empty net goals. I'm gonna go Avs with 1 empty net goal, winning 4-1. With Wedgwood, by the way, between the pipes.
Yeah, wedgie between the pipes for me. Avs 3-1.
Are we, by the way, both in agreement that it will be wedgie? I mean,
yes.
There's no shenanigans tonight, is there?
No, wedgie between the pipes. Gosh, if they put Blackwood between the pipes, I'm instantly going to text you, and you will see that probably Tuesday morning. So you can get back to me.
You're like, wow, you were really mad on Friday afternoon, weren't you?
Yes. Where's all this vitriol coming on Tuesday morning?
Wow, I didn't realize you carried that with us.
Yeah.
All right, well, have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. Do take some time this weekend to think about and have a moment to think about all those who pay the ultimate sacrifice that we are allowed to have fun and goof around and do what we do here on a daily basis. Thank you to all who have served and who serve today. We are done. We'll turn it over. You have a final thought?
Nope, I don't.
You don't want to say anything else?
No.
Come on, start to say something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do want to say this.
Oh, AI Tie is back, baby. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden. There was quite a brouhaha. Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Join Will Peterson after every playoff hockey game live from the ice, brought to you by Denver Deck Builders. The Denver sports team breaks down the sights, sounds, and emotions of every goal exclusively online across Denver Sports socials.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
At Audien Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall tire dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Drivers 50 and over can count on the Hartford Auto Insurance for protection that brings peace of mind. The Hartford, your protection is our